Hey, what's up? Crody. Oh no. Oh shit. It actually collides with each other. I actually didn't notice that. Um. So like do that, and then we'll just do. Should be able to just move it. I should be able to move it with my arrow key. There we go. Should be. There we go. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Miley? Where's that one? I don't know what that is. Let's see. So lock that in place. What's up? What's up? I'm good, right? I'm good? I'm good. So, on Wednesday, alright? Wednesday. You know, after recently picking this game back up for a little bit, I played Ultimate like last night, and I was just terrible. Like it's really hard to balance a game like this and Melee and an Ultimate. It just does not play the same at all, and it really does. I felt like I was in molasses playing. I don't think I can do both at the same time. It's like one or the other. But yeah, how's everyone's Wednesday? Ooh, missed a 9. Unfortunate. Muted. Am I still muted? No, okay, I'm good. Oh, that must have been from back. Not much. Just doing my last day off for for next week. The last day off. Damn. So do you have like consecutive days off? Wait, your last day off for next week. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Sometimes, okay. I'm definitely not a fan of like, actually, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like back-to-back, like, days off are really nice, but then sometimes I kind of want, like, sometimes spaced out. I think it really depends on, like, how the work was. You know, if it's like during the busy months, probably, like, back-to-back days off are nice, but if it's like a slow time, spaced out, it's kind of nice. I work the next 6 days and 1 day off, then 1 day on, and then 2. Wow. That's brutal. I remember when I did like overnight an overnight shift before, one of my coworkers kind of had like a schedule like that where he didn't have a set schedule. So like, well, the thing is, the company was trying to like, I think they were trying to like, he was technically a full-time employee, and I think he was kind of not getting his 40 hours sometimes, or like he'd get 40 hours and they just like give him like multiple breaks, which is really weird. Kind of scummy, but it's like, Well, not really. I mean, I guess he wants to work 40 hours, but like he did get the 40 hours most of the time, but they would just every week his schedule would just randomly change to something else. He'd expect to go to work and then and then like maybe an hour before work they just say, oh yeah, don't come in today. I think that actually pissed me off. If I had a job where my schedule constantly changed, you know, last minute, I think I don't know if I would I don't know if I would like, you know, I think humans like routines, and if I'm doing something that like I wasn't, if I get hit by something not expected, especially somewhere I don't want to be, right? I think oh man, it just ruined my day. Like over that, you know, it's a very not like, you know, it's not world ending, but it's more of a personal problem. But I don't know. It's just like I'm a person that kind of likes to plan out the week in my mind. I'm like, I'll do X, Y, Z on Monday. If it doesn't, I'll push that to Tuesday, and then also do these additional X, Y, Z's on Tuesdays. And if something like randomly comes up that I wasn't expecting, that are not like emergencies or stuff, they're like kind of like, I don't know. I just know that I understand myself that it's just hard for me to work on someone's schedule sometimes. And if I could go and, you know, be an entrepreneur or whatever, something I can create my own schedule, I think that would cause the least amount of friction. It's relatively easy, but I work with the general public. Oh, man, people, am I right? Am I right? Am I right? People. Love people, am I right? Oh, jeez. God. They always just tend to power shield. Oh my god. No! So good. Oh god, no, I want to fight. Oh god, no thanks. Yeah, so far, nothing. So far, normal day today, nothing too crazy. Got some stuff done. I mean, relatively, actually, today was a small victory. I woke up at an appropriate time. Well, no, not actually. Didn't wake up. Not that actually. No, I managed to sleep relatively easily last night. There was not a lot of like, just like, it's not insomnia either, right? But like, for some reason last night I was just able to sleep pretty well. Not well, but like, I wasn't struggling to fall asleep last night. Like I just put my phone down. I'm like, all right, okay, I'm ready to go to sleep. And I just like, there wasn't much struggle, which was really nice. So I think that's the reason why I woke up much earlier than usual. And I got some stuff done too, but you know, it was nice. So that was a small victory on my part. No, you gotta take day one at a time. And you know, some people are gonna be like, you know, some of the most simple things people just have a hard time fathoming, right? It's just, there's just some stuff in life that you don't really understand, or you can never really understand unless you kind of go through it, right? You know, people that have hard time sleeping can't understand. I mean, people that have hard time falling asleep, and then people who don't, the latter cannot fathom how how sleeping, how like maybe not being able to sleep immediately is like such a struggle, or like how that's even possible, right? It's just something you can never understand. You can, I mean, you can read about it, like insomnia, blah blah blah, or other external factors, but some people just have some subjects they just cannot wrap around their head. And, you know, I wouldn't say I was one of the people. I definitely say for other subjects, right? But like I'm well aware, right? I think I talked about it before. Like, I think like homelessness is like something I know about, and I read, you know, datas and experiences, but it's just, it's not the same as like actually living through it. Because I had a friend, who for a little bit of his time, I think he left home at 18 and he lived in his car for a few years, and he was talking about his stuff. I'm like, just hearing about it from like mouth to mouth, and then like reading about it was also just different experience. But just having a conversation with him about it, like I immediately understood like my very, I wouldn't even say surface knowledge, but like I guess maybe it was more like textbook knowledge and like non like actual experience. Like I guess you would call it like maybe I call it window shopping logic. I don't want to say like textbook logic or like internet logic, but I would say window shopping logic is by far probably, because I don't want to say surface level, because, you know, I feel like that's way too, I don't want to say general, but that's way too much of a generalization. But I definitely learned a lot, and I was like, man, it's just some things I'll never truly understand what it feels like to be homeless until I actually experience it myself. So, and that's just one of the many things you just never, one of the many things you'll never understand until you actually experience it. Hey, what's up? Are we getting a shiny Gibble today? I hope so. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to go into like a random tangent. I just thinking. You know? Uh-oh. Oh god. No, I meant to do it the other way. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow, I actually didn't kill him. God, he's so heavy. This snake mod? What do you mean snake mod? Miley Cyrus. We'll probably just kill with the Miley. Did you hear about the 2 whistleblower from Boeing? Didn't they already happen? Like one's like the very first one that like died, and there was another one. I don't know what happened to the other one. Or is this 2 additional? I don't know. I actually don't want to play this guy. I don't want to play DDD. Oh god, it's Nux. I don't want Knuckles. Olimar. Love dealing with Olimar. Link. Not Zelda. Link. The true hero of Hyrule. Zelda. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I'm just getting shield grabbed. Maybe because of bad aerials. No. Yes, sir. Oh, there we go. With the old smackaroo. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. 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 Nah, I don't want to play. I don't want to play against Zelda with DDD. But yeah, this is like back when DDD didn't always give the spike ball. Good old time, you know? Okay. Nemo, you don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play what, huh? Oh, yeah. I don't mind playing DDD. It's just there's just some characters I don't like fighting with certain characters. Especially like those weird floaty characters. I don't like floaty versus floaties. Uh-oh. No, we got it. We got it. Oh, that's embarrassing. Bum, 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 bum. Why does he do that? Sometimes the CPU can just perfect power shield, F smash out of just everything, and then suddenly they just die off the ledge doing random stuff, man. They're truly an enigma to this game. My goodness, it is just. They read your controller input, but they also do the dumbest like that. Like that shouldn't happen, but like a normal player would probably just take it, or they like the Yoshi could just power armor through it. But for some reason, the CPUs just sometimes are like dumb geniuses. Sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. It was like no. Wow. Wow. The drift. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got slid off. There we go. Bum, bum. Yeah, it's just this is Brawl. Brawl with some features. That's all it is. What? Oh my god, what's wrong with my controller? I keep missing that, man. I don't understand what my controller is doing. I'm not wall jumping either. What? Come on. Controller, wall jump. There we go. Yeah, I'm having like controller issues. Oh, jeez. Hey, what's Solomon? Blame the controller. Oh my god. No way. He just joined in. He's already part of the hive mind. There's no way. Thank you for the sub, Solomon. I didn't even hear it. Oh my god. There's no way. It's true. You look. You see me just. That was the item's fault. It grabbed the item instead of me. Yeah, that was actually the item. Like, that was unfortunate. But yeah, nah, bro, it's a controller. Come on. You know it is. That was just a bad aerial. Uh-oh. Am I about to lose? What happened? I just looked away. I did losing. What's happening? Oh god. That's like almost a guaranteed. How did I miss that? I must have. Dog down throw is almost a guaranteed. At certain percent, it is a guaranteed. I guess it's slightly different for floaties. Well, not floaties. The weight class. Don't worry, I'll lock in. Roy's our boy. I'll lock in. Easy. Laser grabs, man. That's some petty shit, man. I hate that shit. Ain't no way. This guy sucks. Lean forward. I'll lean forward. Alright, I got you. Hold on. I'll lean forward. Hold on. Let me lean a little closer. Alright. Here we go. 4 stock right here. Lean forward a little bit, okay? Lean forward. Lean forward. Okay, I got you, man. Alright. All you gotta do is just cheese the CPUs. That's it. All you gotta do. Okay, that was a controller flub. On my part. So all I gotta do is just cheese him. Look at that. Hold on. Cheese. Wait. Wait. He's cheesing me. Hold on. He's cheesing me. He's cheesing me. Hold on. This is now supposed to go. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Cheese 1. Well, not. It wasn't cheese, but here. Now we're low health. We got a cheese. Is that a speedrun clock? Nah. It's a clock. Look at that. Cheese. CPU cheese. CPU cheese. Easy. Easy. Light work. Oh. CPU cheese. CPU cheese. Easy. Look at that. CPU cheese. Easy. I probably couldn't do this on a floaty. It's too hard to 4-stock floaties. Oh, look at that. Cheese. Cheese! Told you. Cheese. CPU cheese is crazy. That's how you beat them. Is there an online for this? I don't think so. There's like... People were saying like there are some group of people working on a slippy matchmaking thing. I'm not really sure like what the news on that is. Crody mad cheese. Why am I getting why am I getting called a Jesus Christ? Clap gang. Hold on. Oh, that was terrible. Grab midair. Cool. Whoa. Right. Oh. Ooh. No bike. I don't need the bike. I don't need the bike. I don't need the bike. Wow. What the heck was that? I don't need the bike. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Ah, help! Uh-oh. Am I playing with mods? I just did ultimate DI. Oh my god, dude. It's like I'm like poisoning myself with like 2 different games. It's like each game are a poison to each other. I thought they had online. Oh, they do. That's melee. This is PM. Or not PM. This is but yeah, this is basically a mod. A brawl mod. P+, yeah. Like version like 2.29 or something. It's so hard to keep track with all the different versions. I have like 4 or 5, like I have like a couple versions of like different Project M's. Like there's like 2 variations, one from like the initial group, and there's another one when they had another one. It's just all over the place. But I'm pretty sure it's just I don't think we're ever gonna get, you know, I don't know. It's because this game is in such a gray zone with Nintendo. Whoa. Don't worry, we'll get the Pooper Snooper kill. I didn't kill. Oh, there we go. I killed. Nice. I do take things from like Ultimate Wario's though, but then again, is it the other way around? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm just okay. Last game, and we'll go to Pokemon. Having to change this version all the time. Yep, it is. It's hard to. It's hard to keep track. Uh oh. I don't even look up like. I don't even look at patch notes between the different like versions. I just kind of have. I find out the hard way. Why is the camera? Oh my god! Oh my god! What is the camera? Dude, what is wrong with the camera right now? Oh, I missed. That's embarrassing. What? What? I see stuff. No, I haven't. I keep. Listen, it's in the plans, okay? Oh my god. It covers roll. It's ridiculous. Zelda's so good in this game. I love playing Zelda. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. Oh, I should have aimed for the fireball. Actually, you know what? I don't want to play Fox. Sorry. Let me take that back. You know what? We'll just do one random, actually. And we'll stick with whatever we get. Oh. The Pikachu. Plays nothing like Ultimate Pikachu. Wow. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Dance? You know, just stretching out the muscle. Well, it's about to go back to Pokemon anyway, and soon. Oh, come on! You couldn't let me have it. Damn CPUs, man. Ooh. That whiff. Come on, there's no way that whiffed. Again? You have a huge wing! How is that whiff? Okay. Oh, I'm so dead. Shield grab. I love shield grabbing. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That does not work. Okay. I just gotta stop going for strats that I don't normally do. Damn Ultimate, man. Gives me, like, random ideas to do things. I'm like, oh, it sort of kind of works in Ultimate sometimes. Does not work in this game. Jesus, man. Bro is just... That was embarrassing for him. That's like Pikachu 101. How am I missing that? As you can see, I really don't play Pikachu. That's why I'm just, like, failing horribly. Jeez. Aww. We'll get a Thunder Kill. Oh my god. That was the 100%. That was the controller. Okay, 100%. Oh my god. There's no way, dude. That was the controller. There was no way that this actually didn't work. There's no way. That could have been okay. That might have been like a little bit user error, but like the reason why I did that was because I guess I inputted it a little too early. I was gonna do zap zap, so like out in, because I think even in this game you can't quick attack in the same direction twice. It just doesn't work. One more. I need a redemption match. Actually, not this one. Let's not do that one. All right. Final one, regardless what I get. Okay, sure, Pokemon. It's Solomon's main, or one of his main. Okay, that's embarrassing. Here, I feel bad.
2, 1, go!
I guess who's gonna... Oh, he chickened out first! And I missed. I guess that's the difference. I'm the sucker. Jesus, man. Jesus, man. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. No, we'll lock in. Give me a second. I don't really play Lucario that much. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. I don't even know how to do the whole up B canceling stuff. I do it sometimes by just randomness, but... Uh-oh. Am I dead? Yep. Hold on. Gotta lock in. Shiny Lucario. It's a sign. Remember, it's a sign. Wait, did I take that away? Hold on. Wait, did they take that away? No, wait. Am I just... Hold on. Am I just bad? Oh, no. Okay, I'm just bad. Wait. Hold on. Wait, I think I'm just bad. I think I might just be bad. Or the timing is much tighter. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I got it. Okay, so what I was talking about was, well, I was on, well, I can't do it consistently anymore. When, this is a card's up smash, he can wave dash out of it like that. And it's really great because you can basically, you know, try to mix up your landing a little bit. That was terrible. I guess my timing was just really off. What game is this? Brawl. I'm terrible at this. Only took him 23 years. Listen, I used to be able to do that pretty consistently, or without much trouble. I just don't know what's going on. Could just be rust. Lucario rust. Dude, they just either power shield grab me or just random shield grab me, and that's just, I mean, sure it's bad. Ooh, that was bad. That was, I mean, sure it's bad aerials. I said this. I don't know what the Pokemon move is. I mean, we call it a Spirit Bomb. I don't really know what it's called. I don't really know what it's called. Hey, what's up, Mark? Well, yeah, shiny Lucario. It's a sign. We're getting the shiny today. All right, here we go. Lock in. All right, lock in. Now lock in. Lock in. All right. There we go. See, I scared him. I don't know what I did, but AI. That's all that matters. You're locking in. You're locking in. that was actually kind of sad.
No cut.
That was actually kind of sad. Well, that's too damn bad, I guess. I didn't program it. Well, that's too damn bad. I didn't program it. I did not. Hey, oh. Hello. There we go. What the hell is that? What's both of that? It's Polter Pup and then some other Japanese thing. I don't know what that is. It's alright. I'm bad at Smash. I'm sure you guys are much better. Me okay at Smash. Oh. Delicious. Delicious. And here we are yet again collecting another 40 schmeckle diglets. Here we are. Here we are. Back to it. Back to the mine. Back to collect more diamonds for the group. Yup. This is my second home. Yup. Back to the trenches. Yep, Appa. Yup. Yippity yip, Yappa. Hey, that's pretty good. Speaking about Canada and Canadians, has Kendrick said anything about Drake yet? After Drake releasing those 2 features? Any like cryptic pictures or any line, any song, or anything? Or do you think he's just grinning in his house, enjoying the fruits of his labor? Nothing I've seen, Crody. Alright. Bro, you're Drake pill today, aren't you? You're Drake pill. It's alright. We like Canadians here. Alright, our fellow North Americans. I'm appropriating a Toronto accent. You know, that's really funny because I feel like everybody outside of Canada jokes or like, I don't think they hate it, but actually no, maybe there's a good. I feel like everybody outside of Toronto hates the Toronto accent, man. Like they don't want to they don't want to be anywhere near. Like they actually, like, people that have it try to hide it. They try to un-Toronto accent their accent. Unless you're like, I mean, then there's like, unless you're like a super Toronto person, like a ride or die. But I don't know. Toronto accents are kind of low, man. Low right now. Low stock. Mad cheesing, fam. Is this a phase? This has to be a phase. I'd be surprised. I'll be actually genuinely surprised if you keep up with the Toronto persona for a whole year. I'll be impressed. It's not a phase, Mom. Alright. Alright, sweetie. Alright. Speaking about things, did you guys hear that Twitch is increasing the sub from $4.99 to $5.99 now? That and Spotify is also getting a price increase. That, and I also recently learned from an article that happened like maybe a week or two ago that McDonald's is like trying to be like better for the poor people, so they're having like a $5 meal to like to kind of like help out the poor people like us. And the speculation of the $5 meal was like a McChicken or a McDouble with fries and a drink or something like that. I was like, damn, that's $5. That's fine. I was like, that's crazy. That's it. They're like, yeah, we're trying to help out the community, you know. And you know the fries are probably not, they, you know, if we're lucky, they might be medium, which they're probably not. It's probably going to be a small and maybe like a medium drink. You know, they feel bad. They're like, ooh, here's a medium drink. Yeah, it's like $5. That's what the speculation is on the article. I don't know how true it is, but I can't imagine them putting like a quarter pounder or whatever like pounder or whatever like other like semi-signature burger, fries, and a drink for $5. I can't. A single burger that's on the menu, pretty much, like you know what I mean, like the ones where it's actually labeled as 1 through 10 with the picture showing that has its own like real estate on the screen and the menu. Those are like more than $5, like $6 plus just for the sandwich itself, just for them. So it's like there's no in the hell will freeze before it happens that they will put that in the $5 deal. So it's, you know, it's just gonna be the McChicken, the McDouble, you know, and the 4-piece chicken nugget or something. I think I saw that too. I don't really know. You used to get all that for $3. A medium fry is almost $5 here. That's crazy. That's why you got to use the app though, right? They usually have like get like a sandwich or get something and you get like a free large fry or something like that. How's the cert going? I haven't done the Coursera yet. Haven't done it yet. Which I need to. Right now, other than applying and stuff like that, I'm about to like sit down and I'm starting to sit down and plan out and then make a portfolio website for me. I think I need to sit down and do one of those. In React. It also kind of gives me an excuse to practice more React. That's also kind of, it's not, and I don't think it's gonna take too long either. That and plenty of leak code as always. I don't know. I don't know when I want to fit the certificates in. I'm not sure. Which means Twitch sub on mobile will be $6.99. Oh, does anybody actually sub through mobile? People actually do that? I guess so, right? I mean, I guess for the sake of convenience, probably, yeah. Bring back the dollar menu. Yeah. I think the world... You remember when, like, the dollar store was actually, like, generally $1? Right? I don't think at any point, or maybe in the very beginning, but I think, like, the majority of a dollar store or Dollar General, most things were not $1. Well, I think most were $1, but there were non-dollar things there. But I think gradually over the years, I think slowly there were more things becoming more than $1. And instead, the name is just more of a brand, not a literal. And you just, now it's just like a store for almost expiring or expiring or complete reject off the shelves. Some gnarly random shit in the there's some gnarly stuff in the freezer aisle of a dollar store. Like, you would never think you would see it, like, in a pre-packaged plastic bag. It is just... You almost feel like you're in a different country when you see some of the stuff in the freezer. It's crazy. I watch a mobile 80%. I mean, I understand people watching on mobile, but do y'all actually, like, sub through mobile? Welcome back, Milo. That's the phase of it. What's up? Hello, doofus. I'm doing great. How about you? Fancy meeting you here. College? Gross. Gross. Who goes to college nowadays? It's all about... Actually, I don't know. What is the new hot job right now? What's like the go-to, like, thing now? A few years ago, it was like tech. And then before that, it was like accounting, finance. I guess finance is always kind of up there, but like it wasn't that trendy. Uber driver? Is that the new hot? Damn. All I gotta say, y'all bandwagoning. Day one Lyft driver, alright? Day one. Like, come on. I locked in since day one, okay? And I locked the door too. Auto locks. I don't even have to press the button, it just locks. You know, alright? Technology. Science. Hell yeah. No group work with no group communication. That is truly the worst. It's so weird how that, like, back in high school, middle school, group work with like no group communication wasn't like that crazy, right? Like, it kind of blows off after a day or so. But man, in college, that shit just multiplies. Like, it becomes just so worse. Am I a 5-star or a 4-star driver? David is definitely a 3-star, a sub 3-star. What is that? Wait, what is that supposed to mean? What do you mean I'm a sub 3-star driver? Ooh, that's actually really... Oh, I almost ruined the 40. Hold on. What do you mean by that? Am I understanding am I understanding what I'm stepping on? Is that what I... Interesting. I have no clue. Maybe it's just live streamer or YouTuber. Damn, they have a degree for that? For live streaming? Damn, that's crazy. Did you get Pokemon number 6? Nope. Not yet. He's a 3-star Dragon Ball. What is 3-star Dragon Ball? Damn. Okay, I want all of you to be honest. I want all of you guys to be honest with me, okay? Hypothetically, if you guys and girls decide to do Lyft or Uber, and let's give it a time range of a year, what do you think your rating will be at the end out of 5 stars? Like realistically. Not like 5, obviously. 4.3. Negative 0.1. I mean, at that point, honestly, at that point, you'd have got kicked off the app before you hit negative. You would have got kicked off. Mine was usually 4.8. Have you done Uber or Lyft, Mustang? Is this from experience? Okay, 4.3, 4.8. Didn't do it for... Okay. Okay, so not enough, not that big of a sample size, but the only one with the sample size. I guess can't really complain much about it. I think I'll hit a solid 4, okay? A solid 4. I have a good day and I have bad days, but I think a solid 4, all right? Solid 4. I'm not gonna say 4. I'm not gonna say 5 or 4.5. I'm gonna have bad days where I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna drive recklessly like everybody else. I have good days where I feel like an angel. Right? You know, it depends. 5 out of 5. I'm straight risen. I would hope for at least 4. He said the funny Zoomer Gen Alpha word. He said risen. Oh my god. He said risen. No. He's the... Oh god. He's the lift Rizzler. Oh god. No, jeez. I don't want other people in my car. I'm a messy man. My car isn't messy. I just don't want other people in it. It's like the same thing. I don't like, I guess in the simplest term, I don't like sharing like controllers. Right? I like my controller with my hand oil, hand grime. Like I know where my hand's been. I don't know where your hand's been. Kind of like that same thing. Same thing with someone in my car. I don't know where your clothes been. I don't know when's the last time you washed. Did you actually wash, or did you just put excess amount of cologne or perfume? I don't know. I don't know. Did you wipe your hand after using the toilet? I don't know. So that's why I don't... Yeah. Buffster got the Ohio Riz. Oh my god. How did that just come out of my mouth? All about that Riz. How do you do, fellow kids? I need that. I need that in my soundboard. I need that in my soundboard, dude. Oh my god, dude. I got a shiny Groudon today in Pokemon Go. Shiny Shadow Groudon. Man. You know, as someone that has played Pokemon Go for maybe like 1 or 2, it collectively ever since it came out, maybe like less than a year, I've never been to a raid, like a mythical or legendary raid. I don't know how it feels. I've been to like random like raids, like random like stuff, but never a mythical or legendary. No, I was never there at a time, or I never like what my friends used to do is they would go out for the sole purpose to go sit in the park to play Pokemon Go, and I just didn't. I don't know. I didn't vibe with that. I don't know. I just didn't. The thought of me just going to the park just to pull out my phone just to play Pokemon Go was so weird to me. And a little bit of a waste of time, I'll be honest. Okay, I thought it was a little. The only time I extensively played Pokemon Go is when I went to school. It's the only time I did it. I would play it in class too. But the annoying thing was, none of my classes and none of my buildings were close enough to like a gym or anything. So So me and this one friend, we would go around the campus. We would go around the campus to certain parts of the campus, and we just sit there doing like random like raids, but never a mythical or legendary. I just never got one. I don't know. All the mythicals and legendaries I have, well, I don't even think I have a legendary. I have mythical. They're all from the quests. So like my shiny Celebi, my Hoopa, those are from the quests I got. I never caught it. And he wonders why he can't find a job. Because I don't go to the park and play Pokemon Go? How does that correlate to a job? What are y'all talking about? When they let you transfer to home, it made it semi worth it. Then Niantic got too greedy. I see. Because you were playing Go in class. Oh, okay. To be fair, okay, hear me. Oh, to be fair, I only played it when I was still a computer engineering major. So this is when I was going to circuitry class, and I hated circuitry class. So I was playing it during that class. And then whenever I got into coding, I mostly did online classes, so there was never a reason for me to play Pokemon Go. So, hey, what's up, Alex? A week and a half away. Listen, man, I better see you on stream, man. I'll be cheering for you. I'll even bet my Twitch points on you, man. You better win. At least top 8, okay? Minimum, like, top 64, right? Maybe, like, top 32. No, top 16. I expect top 16. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Mark. For 4. Cheering me. No, from the comfort of my home. Right here. I'll be right here, sitting right here, looking at you on my third monitor. Well, I guess when you're on, I'll shift it to the main monitor, but, like, I'll see you there. What's my job? Being a bum. That's what's my job. Worst fan meetup ever. Listen, there's always next time. You make it sound like I'm not gonna be dead next year or something. I feel like maybe I'm just being optimistic, but I definitely think I'll be in a way better position next year, where I can go to a lot more things without worrying. Not like TwitchCon or anything. I think TwitchCon's kind of pointless. Unless you're, like, really big, I feel like TwitchCon's kind of pointless. And that's really kind of, like, fucked up to say, but I don't know. I just always thought, like, conventions were kind of... I always thought conventions were kind of like a giant waste of time. Well, not giant, but, like... I could never see a reason to stay at, like, a convention. So, like, TwitchCon, VidCon, MomoCon for us, DragonCon, whatever, Comic-Con, whatever. I feel like I would only spend one day at the event, because most of these are, like, multi-day events, right? Multi-day events. I only really care about being there for maybe one day. I just don't see... I just can't imagine being there for like 3 to 4 days, going there 3 to 4 days, unless I had like something, unless I'm like actually like a worker or a participant, as in like if I had a booth there, if I had like something in the art alley, the artist alley, or some panel, or anything, right? But as a consumer, I feel like it just seems kind of dumb. Well, not dumb, but kind of like I don't know. I was a streamer, I would come to a con to see my sub. Just saying. So you're not coming to San Diego for us to hang? San Diego, bro. He got. I don't got. Bro, listen. I don't got San Diego money. What are y'all talking about? I don't got that money. San Diego money. That's crazy. But you're about to make me sleep outside of the convention at that point. Damn. What if I don't care about you anymore by that time? At least I live and stay. That's true. That's true. You do. I think a lot of people sleep outside. Well, okay. Okay, listen, I didn't mean it like that. Alright. I did not mean it like that. I did not mean it like that. You leave those poor homeless people away. You leave them alone. Well, no, help them, but like, don't harass them. Whenever I see them, I think about the South Park episode. You're gonna probably have to you're probably gonna explain the episode. Has any of you guys actually been to TwitchCon? Like, not for like, okay, well, yeah, for any duration. For any duration. I think, I remember somebody here actually did go to TwitchCon. I don't remember who it was. No, maybe it wasn't TwitchCon. Maybe it was Comic Con or no. I remember someone here being there. Or gone there. Maybe like the Europe version. The Europe TwitchCon, maybe? It's called Night of the Living Homeless. And they're basically zombies. Oh, I've never been to a con. I'm not a nerd. Wait, so you've never been to MomoCon either? Or DragonCon? Do you only go to Tipped Off? Or do you go to... Have you been to the MomoCon? Oh, actually, no, it's only Ultimate there, right? Or no? Wait, MomoCon has both, right? Or is it just Ultimate? I only really watch it for the Ultimate section. When it was here in San Jose, I walked by it. I've been to Comic Con. Okay, well, not TwitchCon. Tipped Off is the only I go to. Oh. Fake Smash Brothers fan. Don't go to more tournaments. As a casual Smash fan, I'm disappointed. I expected more out of the community. You gotta be in every single local, every single monthly, every single national, or the scene will die. Go to the small. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's crazy. But I don't usually go to Tip Top to see when and support the TO. Let's go. What's your projected seating? Do you think you're how high do you think you're gonna make it? Like top what? Just curious. Because you must have an idea, right? Like a ballpark? For me, I think like bottom. For me, I think I'll make like bottom 50. Not dead last. I don't think I'll get dead last, but I think I'll get bottom 50. If I went. Well, it's still up in the air, right? I think you could still buy tickets, right? I guess still in the air. But back to Comic-Con though, isn't Comic-Con like, what are you doing Comic-Con other than go around and look at comic books? Unless there's more things in Comic-Con than comics. I'm gonna assume there's probably like a gaming section, like a free to play gaming like arcade section, maybe pinballs, maybe. I don't really know. I don't know if, I mean, who knows? Maybe they sell like anime stuff there. I feel like seems like a miss if they don't. I mean, I guess the Comic-Con is a bit misleading. I'm gonna assume there's probably more things there than just comics, right? Kind of like, you know, it's just more of a brand name at this point, and not like a literal only comics and nothing else. Pretty sure there's, who knows, maybe some people there sell toys, right? You know, 80s, 90s toys, Zoids, G.I. Joes, Transformers. It's barely comics now? Okay. I figured. Then what's like the biggest category then in Comic-Con? I want to probably say like anime goods, right? It's either that or like old toys or old games, a combination of both. Because it seems like Comic-Con really kind of attracts a lot of generally older dudes, more so than the youth. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not that big fan of comics. Well, I'm not a fan of comics. I guess I wouldn't say I don't get comic collecting, because I guess people would say the same thing for me. Would say the same thing when I collect video games. But like, I don't get why you collect video games that you don't play. So I guess we're in the same boat if I say that for comic books. If I don't get it. But like I feel like the difference between video games collecting and comic book collecting is that it seems like most comic collectors just kind of keep it in the plastic paper and never like read it or anything. Versus like video game collecting, unless it's like brand new sealed, you can pop that into a console or you can pop the disc in. It's not like you putting the disc into the system is gonna like damage, unless you like knock it over, right? Unless you physically do something drastic. But like there's a lot less chance of it breaking. So like, do they even just like, because when you open up a comic book, let's say you take it out of the plastic wrap, you do this, there's a chance of you folding the corners, folding the you know, crushing the edges, the paper. There's bending, and you know, especially if it's like a rare comic, but or like uncommon. I don't know. It's just I feel like comic book collectors are less likely to like read their or use their hobby rather than. Yeah, it's kind of like vinyl collectors. It seems like a lot of, I'm not saying all of them, but like 90% of vinyl collectors just buy it so they can put it on their wall. And like, they hardly or never listen to it. They just like it because it's like a cool wall aesthetic. And like, you can like, make it like an art piece at the same time. I would say anything that's big in pop culture. Oh, panels. Oh, that's true. That's true. A lot of those like movie panels and like actor panels do happen over there. You're right. At least when Marvel was big at this time. Yeah. I remember watching some of those like actor panels from Marvel. I think it was Comic-Con. I remember those. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Well, that, to be fair, that's a little bit of the comics, right? I feel like that has a pretty big relation to the comic, the Marvel stuff, but but what if I say I don't really care? Like if I like, so if I don't really care about the actors and the panels, is there anything worthwhile over there? Because like, for example, as much as I love Interstellar, like one of my favorite movies of all time, and then Matthew, the actor, I think it's fantastic. I don't really have any like desire to go like meet him. Like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't have a desire to meet him. Like, I don't have anything to say. I mean, other than like, oh, you did great in that movie. That's like about it. Like, I don't really have a desire to like. I don't really have a desire for anything. Like, I don't know. So I think like it's just I don't know. I don't know because I mean whenever I look at like MomoCon or like whatever these anime conventions or gaming conventions, I look at the people that are gonna be there, and I'm like, are there anybody here that I actually want to see? And 99.99% there isn't. Like I'll see some familiar face. I'm like, oh cool. This person voiced this character, that person. Oh, this person's coming from out of seas. Oh, it's like there's really not a lot of people that would entice me to go somewhere, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Like video game directors, actors, voice actors, none of them really like I enjoy their craft at the moment, and that's about it. At least when oh, there's cool collectibles. Oh, you don't meet. Oh, aren't there? Don't some of them do like meet and greets? Probably not like the Marvel character, like the Marvel actors. But like some of the, you know, the B class, C class, D class guests, they probably do some sort of a meet and greet. I don't know. I mean, do you guys have any like? I don't want to. Do you guys have any actors, voice actors, artists that you would like go out of your way just to see? Because I just truly, to the bottom of my heart, I can't name anyone. I can't think of an artist I would go out of my way like to go to a convention or like a con or whatever, convention, XYZ. I don't. Any artists, any voice actors, any artists, any actors, any actress. I just don't have anyone in mind. Like, I don't know if this is like a lack of like motivation. I don't know. I just kind of look at it. Oh, cool person. Hey, his name is Davifoos. Even me, I don't think I would go out of my way to meet myself. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of like an artist that I would really want to meet, right? Like Kendrick, but like Kendrick, for example. Like, cool. I like his music, but some people would die to meet Kendrick, right? But I just don't know. Like, you know that question where, like, would you rather have dinner with, like, what's his name? Oh my god, I can't remember his name. Oh my god, what was his name? You know that thing where, like, would you rather have go dinner with this guy or take, like, an X amount of money? You know that thing, and then the joke is, like, if you pick having, like, a 1 hour dinner with the person is, like, you're, like, stupid or something, or like you're throwing. I just take the money. Like I could never see myself do that. I'd rather just take the money and just kind of be on my way. I don't remember what his name was. Oh my god, hold on. It's Beyonce's husband. Oh my god. Dude, how can I not remember his name? It's like, hold on. Beyonce's husband. Jay-Z. Bro, there we go. Jay-Z. Jay-Z. Oh my god. For the love of God, I could not remember Jay-Z. Jesus. But yeah, like I said, the whole like have dinner with Jay-Z or you get X amount of money. I just take the money. It's like it seems like such a simple answer to me. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm the weird one that maybe I'm the weird one because I don't have any like innate desire to meet these random people that I discovered through the internet, through their music, through their movie, through their video game. I don't know. I would probably want to meet like, so let's say for example like voice actors for anime or like video game voice actors. I would actually rather meet like that video game character if they were real, or the anime the person, more than like the actors themselves, because the reason why I like said thing is probably because of the character, or like I'd rather visit the settings of the games, because that's what made me love the game or the anime, the people, the place, not like the actual person behind it. So I don't know, maybe that's where I'm coming from with like me having no desired meeting like actors from movies, because I'd rather go meet that actor from that movie specifically if it was a real thing, like Cooper from Interstellar. I always go back to that movie because it's my favorite movie, one of my favorite movies of all time. So like I would love to meet Cooper from Interstellar, not Matthew from Earth. So I think that's my thing. I don't know. I think that's my stance. I think that's where my head is. It's not like I don't want to meet them. I just want to meet what made me fall in, I wouldn't say fall in love, but like what made me like XYZ. Right? Final Fantasy X, my favorite RPG game. I'd love to go to Spira, okay? It'll be amazing. Spira will be amazing to go to. Like post Sin, of course, post Sin. Not pre-Sin. I don't want to die. You do know those characters are fake, right? Oh my god. No, brother. You know they're all made up, David, right? They don't exist. Listen, I know they're not real, man. I'm just saying, man. I know they're not real. Peter Parker? Peter Park? Oh. Peter Parker. Amazing. I'm being honest, it's been a while since someone said Peter Park. It's been a hot minute since that last one. Interesting. Not the usual ProZD. Thanks, I guess. Little bro wants to go meet, dude. That'd be sick. I want to go meet Vegeta. Like that'd be sick. If Vegeta was real, I'd love to go meet Vegeta. Like post marriage Bulma Vegeta, not like pre-meeting Goku Vegeta. Like pink Saiyan t-shirt, pink shirt wearing Vegeta. You know, I'll be honest. I almost wasn't gonna stream today. I was a little bit engrossed into editing because for some reason I just have randomly like changing the layout of my video sometime, and I'm currently doing it for BDSP right now, where I kind of change the camera placement, like different placement for different things. Even though like the challenge is going to be over soon, I'm still doing it anyway right now, so it's kind of weird. I just need to get a better habit of trying because the way I have it right now on my Premiere right now is the way I like it. It's the same way I did. I guess the best example is it's the same way I did Pokemon Stadium. If you guys remember the way I did Pokemon Stadium, like the thing was in the middle, I was in the bottom, and then there's like big gaps in the top and the bottom. I had it like that. But then when I did BDSP, I went back to like loaded top, loaded webcam in the bottom. I don't know. And another thing, another little sneak peek. Okay, so I'm gonna do like a small test for TikTok. Because for the longest time, I've told you guys that my TikTok is, I think my TikTok is a little bit messed up, because at least like I think two-thirds of my like following was from like non-Pokemon related, more so like reactionary video stuff, or maybe Minecraft or XYZ. And I think that's like a good reason why some of my Pokemon videos don't do well, even if some of them I put more effort to editing and then like voicing over. I think that could be the reason, because the majority of my people they were never there for the Pokemon stuff. So what I'm gonna test, because of that, I think my main account is kind of like, the only way I can do it is like I slowly convert as I'm losing like non-Pokemon followers, I'm gaining like Pokemon followers gradually. It's either slow conversion, or I'm gonna try posting the things I'll post on my main account to a different account to see how it differs. Which I think might be a little bit skewed, because sorry. Sorry, my restream chat just signed out. Why did it just sign out? Hold on. What the heck was this about? I gotta do a freaking captcha right now? Oh my god. I'm not a robot. Oh my days. Oh, dude, how many captchas are there? Bro, I am not bad at this. Why am I getting punished right now? Please try again. What do you mean, play? Dude, there's like, I swear I've already done 10 captchas. Are you... Please try again. Dude, I hate captchas, man. I could never fully figure out captchas, because if you guys ever do the one with like a grid base and they're like, click all the bicycle in the picture, but then you see like a little bit of the bicycle poking out on like a different tile, but it's only like 5% of the tile. So like, is that valid or is it not valid? I want to say it's maybe not valid. I swear to God, if I type, okay, cool. I thought I typed in the wrong password. Okay, chat's back over here. Okay, oh my God. Hey, what's up, Big W? That was weird. Oh, Gibble. Sorry, but where was I? What was I saying before I lost my train of thought? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the third account. Yeah. I'll probably, whatever I'm posting on my main, I'll be posting on a third account, and I want to see how well it does. But at the same time, I think it's a little bit, it's going to be a little bit skewed, because I think, and the reason why I say that is because TikTok does tend to artificially boost, or not artificial, but they tend to push small accounts initially. So I think that's what might happen, and I guess maybe that'll be a great test to see if even after the post new account push, if it still sticks. I guess that'll be the greatest test. But it's not going to start until I do it's probably not going to start until I do until I do the Pokemon Showdown Challenge. Because I want to kind of do it in tandem. And what I mean about that is I want to be streaming whatever I'm posting on my main. Right? Even though I have like a whole lot of backup stuff I still got to edit, right? I still have the Arceus, finishing the Arceus Pokédex I could do. I have all the Pikmin I could do. I have all the DLC of Scarlet Violet I could do, Part 1 and Part 2. Or what else is there? There was like one other thing I don't remember. But I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the chances are I'm gonna make TikToks out of those. Of the things I've already streamed. Right? I don't know. I don't know. Because TikTok is such an like, it's a very on prompt. It's, maybe I'm not saying the right word, or maybe the right thing, but like, it's such an it's such an ongoing thing that I've noticed posting like old past challenges I finished doesn't really work very well. Like, it gotta be a current event kind of situation. And I guess all the videos, all the possible video things, they'll all probably just be relegated to a YouTube video instead, right? And this is really my own fault, right? It all really boils down to me just having a bunch of backlogs. But I mean, hey, I am technically kind of caught up in. Actually, did I leave? Okay. It's technically my fault because I've been so, causing a lot of backlogs. But good news is that for BDSP for TikTok, I'm technically editing the Graveler portion. So like, I'm editing the part or the episode where we encounter Graveler, but I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna. I'm trying to right now. I'm cutting the footage down, and I'm trying to figure out how I want to transition from an X amount of encounters to 1,000, and then from 1,000, I'm trying to figure out how I want to transition to 2,000. I'm sure once I figure out the transition, I'll probably use it for the rest, but it's gonna go from like less than 100, and it's gonna jump to 1,000, and then from 1,000 it's gonna jump to 2,000, and from 2,000 it's gonna jump to 3,000, and then from there we'll fill in the rest up to Graveler, something like that. I don't know how I want to transition it. I don't know how I want to use a transition. I mean, I thought about like, oh, maybe like the you know, all reliable SpongeBob stuff. But like I kind of also want to do like a slight like mini montage transition. But that also means I have to go through like, if I want to do that, that means I have to go through like 4 months of footage and like scrub through it and look for like good clips I could use. And that is just such a mountain to climb. So I don't know if I don't really know if I'm gonna chicken out in doing like into a heavily dedicated transition or not. I don't know. And just a reference just to kind of clue you in, like, what I mean about how many I have to go through. 200, oh yeah, we're at 214. Listen, I said 250s, sub 250. Sub 250. I think I said 230, 250, but I think sub 250. Because we technically still have to beat the game, so like just because I get the shiny now doesn't mean I'll be done. I have to beat the gym leader and then beat the Elite Four, and I don't know if it's gonna take me 1 try or 2 try or 3 try or more. And then on top of that, I have to RNG manipulate Arceus, which will probably take another 10 hours. But speaking about Elite Four, though, I want to do this, okay? I want to do this. I talked about it before, but I just saw it today. I saw it today again, and when we get to the Elite Four, I want someone to please, if I don't remember, please remind me to screenshot my team and post it on Reddit, okay? And what I mean about that is this, okay? If you ever go to Pokemon BDSP, every couple posts, okay? Every couple posts, you get some, there we go, help me with my Elite Four. You get every couple posts, you ask someone to help them with their team, or is my team good, or XYZ. It's always like, is my team good, or something. So I want to do that. I want to know what it feels like. So this is whenever we get to right before the Elite Four, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna put our team in here. Okay, and we're gonna make sure we fill every slot with a shiny. Okay, every slot. We're gonna show them all our moves, everything. Okay, just a little flex, you know, a little flex. Solid team. I'll probably run something similar myself, although I'd probably make one alteration for taking out Lucario for a Snorlax. For preference, also get something to learn Grass moves for Bertha. Ice and Fairy, or Ice or Fairy for Cynthia's Garchomp. It's alright, but Bertha is going to wreck you. I forgot what Bertha was. Was she a ground type or a ghost type? Or ice type? Well, I don't know what she was. I don't know. What was Bertha? I don't remember. But yeah, something like that though. I just someone with more than 5 brain cells needs to keep that in the back of their head and then remind me. I'll try my best to remember it, but just saying. And okay, this is a little bit. Okay. Hear me out. Okay. This is a little bit of breaking news, okay? This is not breaking news, but like, it's a bit of an, okay, I've been sitting on this for like a few weeks now, okay? And you guys know, how I always said that once I'm done with this challenge, I'm never coming back to this game. But a few weeks ago, I discovered that there's another little thing you can kind of unlock in this game. Right? which is you can get stars. All right, you can get stars. So you can get stars on your trainer card, and you can get more stars based off of. Have my number been going up, or did I miss it? I think I might have missing it. I'll just add like that. I don't know. I think the counter wasn't mathing. So there is a potential chance I might be going further with this game. Okay, this game file specifically after we're done with the initial challenge. Because like I said, you can get stars in this game. BDSP trainer card stars. And you can get up to like maybe like 4 or 5 or something like that. I can't remember. But if you do like if you're gonna miss this game, don't worry. There's a good chance it might come back though. But you can get 5 stars in total, and it all kind of not differs, but like it all requires by a list of challenge. So you do automatically get 1. You get 1 for beating the game, right? You get 1. That's automatically 1. So 1 out of 5, and then you have to do one of these 4. We got to do all the rest of these 4 things, which is obtain 100 variant of statues in the underground, complete a master rank super contest, which is exciting. That one I kind of want to do. I've never really fully, like, from beginning to end completed a super contest, so that's kind of exciting. And then reach 100 win streak in Battle Tower. That one's going to be a little bit hard, because the reason why I say it's going to be hard is because I kind of want to stick with the same 6. The same 6 I'm going to use to beat this challenge, the Grand Underground. I kind of want to use it. I kind of want to use it for the contest and the battle streak, the win streak for Battle Tower. But it's going to be really hard to do it with this team I have. But I want to try though. And then last one is complete the national decks, which is I'm just dreading thinking about. All right, I'm just dreading it. But this is not a guarantee, okay? My feelings about this might change, okay? Might change. I'm like, nah, I don't want to do this, right? It could change, but I'm just saying there was a small glimmer at the end of the tunnel is what I'm trying to say. If you're a BDSP fan and you think this game is great, there's a slight chance I'll come back to this, but it's a big but though, okay? And it cannot lie that I might not do it. It depends how I feel in the distant future, but I'm just saying. Just saying. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll go back and replay all of Pikmin 4, 1 through 4, all on stream. maybe I'll speedrun all 4 Pikmin games, because I know Mark's the biggest Pikmin fan, and I'm sure he'd appreciate it if I speedrun the game. Because that just means I'm finishing the games faster, right? I'll beat the game so fast that he won't get tired of it. That's how it's gonna be. It's gonna be so fast that he can't complain about it, or he can't fall asleep. That's how fast I'm gonna beat it. I think. See, I knew this was your favorite Pokemon. I love Sinnoh. I just don't like this version of Sinnoh. That's it. But yeah, have you done the trainer card stars? Have you done the stars, Miley? I feel like you got all 5, right? I know you're a gamer. I'm sure you got all 5. Absolute gamer, I know. I've done them all except the battle one. The battle tower? Okay. In your opinion, what's the likelihood that I'll beat the super contest with any of the 6 Pokemons in my team right now? Because I know some Pokemon excel at it because they can just like cheese one thing. I don't really know how cheesy contest is in this game. or if there's some like, if I need to like breed it with like certain like moves or certain IVs. Cause I know moves are important. I don't even know if IVs are important or EVs are important or nature's important. I don't really know. So I'm kind of curious if I need to like, if I'm gonna have a hard or easy time getting masters. You can do it? What do you mean I can do it? Of course. Oh, you're talking about the Pikmin thing. I mean, if you want me to, Mark. I mean, I don't know. If you want me to play Pikmin, I can. You know, I'm here to satisfy y'all's needs. Okay? Except BDSP though. Bro's so excited he's already sleeping for tomorrow. he's so excited he's getting ready for the Pikmin stream. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. You're a real one for that one, okay? He's already tucked in bed. Warm milk tucked in. And melatonin in one hand, water in the other. Whew. You know, I follow the guides to beat the contest. What? Okay, what was the guides? What? Can you give me like a general rundown of like what the guide said to do? Because there must have been some like tips or tricks. I feel like eventually I'll probably go down a guide, but I'm hoping that like it's not going to be relegated to like one Pokemon, right? As in like just use this Pokemon and beat everything. I kind of want to. I really want to use one of the Pokemons, one of the shinies I caught, if I can. So I'm gonna hope that one of the Pokemons I have will be able to fulfill that role of getting masters. I remember the DS one. You can like really cheese it or something. It's like super like cheesable in the DS one. I think. I'm not sure, or maybe it was Gen 3 contest. I don't know. One of them was like super cheesable with like one Pokemon. Or like one move, actually. One move. You can like super cheese it. The biggest thing is getting enough of the right berries and cooking perfect poffins. I think Austin... okay. The right berries. So how do you get berries in here? Other than like naturally collecting them from like spawns? I guess how do you get... Can you buy berries? Can you... I hope, right? I hope so. Imagine if I had to, like, farm for, like, a week to get enough berries to make perfect... No, please, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. Oh, there's special berries? Oh, no. No, no, no. My dreams are slowly crumbling away. We're never gonna get the 5-star. Oh, God. How long did that take? Okay, how many perfect poffins do you need to max out a stat? And then how many berries, special berries, do you need to make a special poffin? And, like, what if you burn it? Does that mean your 1 day of farming was... Or maybe, can you time travel? Can you time travel to make the berries go fast? I will totally do that. If I could time travel to force the berries to grow, I'll do that. You know, shameless, I know. Time traveling. But I did it in Animal Crossing, I'll do it here too. I got no shame. No, the berries know when you time travel? No, what is this, like, sentient special berries, man? Oh, come on. So lame. Come on. I thought modern Pokemon was all about convenience. Come on, what is this? That's ridiculous. This game stinks, okay? Scarlet and Violet would have let me time travel, or they would have sold it in a store. I'm just saying, this game stinks. It reeks. We'll watch a quick. I'm gonna watch the video real quick after this. After this room, we'll see. I'll probably skim through it really fast, but oh, that's dreadful. Actually, I could probably look up perfect BDSP perfect poppin'. Jesus! Oh my God! What does this mean? Unless you put all 4 berries in by yourself. The usual safeguard still applies though. You can't use 2 or more copies of the same berry, or you get a black foul poffin that only worth 2 points. Are these the special berries? Aren't these the usual berries we see in other Pokemon games? Like Ocha, Rindo, Paso. Aren't these the one that affects like they lower special stats or something? You're telling me I can't buy them from the store? You would think a region that is famous for their contest would capitalize on having these berries available for their participants. Is that too crazy to think about? You would think a region that has a big contest thing would be like, oh, let's have these berries ready for, you know, people. Amazing. Just amazing. When you think Pokemon couldn't Pokemon more, they do. When they just all right. The question is, BDSP, how long does it take to grow berries? No, 4 days? Oh my God. The time it would take to grow on would depend. 4 days? Wait. How long did this take you to get the max super contest, or to even like, okay, did you max out your Pokemon, or did you just max out like one stat and just ran with that one stat and got the max the master super contest or whatever? It's gonna take me like a year to max everything out. No, I don't. Oh my God, this is about to become Underground Part 2, where I spent like 3 years trying to finish it. You plant all the berries, wait, and then gather them all. So how many times did you have to do to be able to? How many times did you think? I mean, you probably weren't counting, but like, just the estimate. How many times did you collect berries to like get just enough to get the rank? You have hundreds of hours in this game. Okay, so many. Okay, so wait, did you max out all of the stats or one of the stats? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I mean, to be fair, just one stat, I believe. Okay, so you only need one stat to get the max rank or whatever. Okay, that's good to hear. That's great to hear, actually. Okay. Yeah. And you know what the crazy thing is? At one point, I wanted to do like an all ribbon challenge. Like, cause you know there's like multiple videos of like the maximum amount of ribbons, and I kind of want to try it too. But then I saw all the contest ribbons I had to get, and I was like, ooh, I don't know, Chief. If I want to do all those contests, I'd probably at that point I'd probably just. I mean, I guess. I mean, to be fair, the farther I start, so like Gen 3, it'd be easier because I could just dupe all the berries or like dupe all the things and just raise the stats like crazy. So maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Because I'm hoping those transfer to the newer games and not like just reset itself or something. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do like that all ribbon challenge. Maybe when I have more free time and like less things on my plate, content wise, probably. Because I didn't notice this, but Elden Ring, the DLC's coming out in like 2 weeks. Like it slipped my mind that it was like right around the horizon. So like I somehow have to beat this. So like my goal right now is somehow beat this game. Actually, it should be, what day is it coming? So I think like the 16th. Hold on, Elden Ring DLC release date. I think it's oh, it's 21. Sorry, I thought wrong one. 21. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 7. This is when it comes out. 21. So 7. I have 7 days to beat this challenge and then finish Tears of the Kingdom, which I don't think it's possible. Unless I finish the challenge this week. Like if I finish this challenge by on Friday, then I can try to figure. Then over the weekend I can try to figure out where I am in Tears of the Kingdom and what I need to do and what I want to do, and then slam Tears of the Kingdom out on 10, 12, 14, 17, 19, hopefully. Sooner the better. And then on the 21st is when I would start playing Elden Ring from beginning to the end, plus DLC. I wanted to do it before the DLC, but I think at this point I just need to start on the 21st. Do your thing for me, 20. Oh God. All right, Crody. All right, bro, man, just slipping the 21 quote. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, ideally, if I could finish this by Friday, it'd be perfect. Because like I said, I want to. Okay. If I don't finish it by the 21st, or if I finish it really close, that just means I'll have to postpone Tears of the Kingdom and just start Elden Ring. So like, bare minimum is that I finish this challenge before the 21st, which I think I will. I can't imagine the world where I'm still doing this challenge or still stuck here on the 21st. Don't quote me. Knock on wood. This is actually fake wood. That's also fake wood. Knock on wood. That doesn't happen, but it could happen. It could happen. And yeah, Austin John plays BDSP. Poffin. Here we go.
What's going on, everyone? Austin John Plays here, and today, quite easily, the most request guide from you guys is a Poffin guide to get your traits up in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I've been sick for the last 5 days, and I've spent pretty much all that time doing just Battle Tower stuff and figuring out Poffins. And I figured out Poffins, and I'm almost done figuring out the Battle Tower. In this video, I'm going to be going over everything you need to know for Poffin making, broken down to 6 sections. 5 different sections: coolness, beauty, cuteness, cleverness, and toughness. Every Pokemon is allowed to eat Poffins to increase its traits. Each of these 5 values has this little triangle-y meter that
Absol
goes
might
from
be my
0
best
to
bet.
200.
Actually, that was my game plan. I was hoping Absol. I was most likely gonna take Absol.
55. And then below
That's
that,
good.
you're going to be seeing Sheen. Sheen is the total amount of Poffins that a Pokemon is allowed to eat before it stops affecting its stats. It too is 0 to 255, and there's 12 little stars that appear at the bottom, and each one of those stars is about 12.5 points towards the total amount. It should be also noted that Sheen is permanent, so you have a finite amount of Poffins that you could feed to a Pokemon to increase its stats. That's it. Do know that if a Pokemon Sheen is at 254, you can overfeed it to overfeed the 255. The Poffin does the same effect, and then it just caps at 255. Now below this, you're going to see a Pokemon's favorite food. My Infernape here likes dry food. This is directly affected by the Pokemon's born with / Poffins as well. There's a total of 65 berries that are in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and you get them through 6 different means. 1, they grow on trees. You've probably come across them. They're pretty common. 2, following Pokemon in the overworld will sometimes gift you one.
So if I one day plan to do this, that means what I need to do is, if I ever in the future, in the distant future, ever plan to do this, I would need to as I'm doing all the other stuff, I would need to be progressively picking berries. That means even on my off days, I need to go on and pick the berries and plant them. Like, I have to be very consistent with it if I want to like do this within a reasonable time and not in like 3 years.
By the way, there are 3 different groups of berries that are locked to Pokemon of certain natures, and they're natural natures, not, affected by mints, and I'm going to talk more on this later. 3, following cute Pokemon in Amity Square. After a certain amount of steps, they may be holding a rare berry for you. 4, in Pastoria City at the bottom left, there's a woman who's going to give you 1 out of 18 random berries a day. The berries that this woman gives you overlap with the berries that you could get from the following overworld Pokemon. 5, berries that are dropped after catching the Gen 3 legendary Pokemon in Romanis Park. So I hope you didn't use those already. Actually, I'm not even going to be using those in my calculations. And 6, you can buy them from the Berry Master on Route 208, although his aren't really...
Am I reading this right? 24 hours per stage, 96 in total?
Really useful for Poffins, so I don't care about him. Cool. Some berries are sometimes gifts from NPCs and other various means, and all of the berries in the game take a full 24, 48, or 72 hours to grow, with supposedly water speeds it up. I haven't actually seen anything about that. I've only literally...
Did you hear I said water? He said He said like a...
Supposedly water speeds it up?
Okay,
maybe I haven't actually seen anything about that.
He sounded like a UK
I've only
person.
literally seen you need to plant the berry and then
But
water it.
he's not British.
That's all
though.
I've seen. So maybe it's required for it to grow in this game.
Oh, water. Maybe that's why he sounded like it, because he misspelled water.
Honestly, I'm not 100% too sure. I'm not teaching you how to grow berries here. Next, we're going to be talking about berries and their traits, or their tags. So, this leopard berry right here, right? Every berry has traits that pertain to how you cook hard. It's fast enough that way it doesn't burn, and slow enough that it doesn't overspill. Overspilling would be if it goes down over like that. And there's going to be a very faint little kind of white edge right at the outside of like a darker area on the inside. Post-editing, Austin, zoom in on that. This is going to be a really bad Poffin. At random times, the pot is going to need to be stirred in the opposite direction. As far as I can tell, that really doesn't make too much of a fast as you possibly can. And then at level 100, it's called something else. I don't have it handy. Honestly, you should not be making level 100 Poffins. On this screen, you will see the results of how many times it overflowed and how many times it burned. Now, I would like to go over the math on how to make good Poffins. Poffins that you make are determined on many different things, and it's a little complicated, so I'm gonna try to simplify it as much as I can, thanks to Microsoft Excel, or specifically Google Sheets. First things first, never cook 2 of the same Poffin. You're gonna get a foul Poffin, it's gonna be bad. That's like saying, hey, I wanna make this meal. I'm gonna add some corn on the cob and some corn on the cob, and then your meal is not good. It's just corn on the cob. It's pretty foul. Next, always cook with 4 Poffins because you're going to get the most benefit from doing it that way. So in summary, you just need to cook 4 Poffins.
Honestly, after going to Kingdom Hearts 3 and the Ratatouille level, I don't think it'll ever be, no cooking minigame will ever be worse than Kingdom Hearts 3 Ratatouille.
Of complementing flavors, and they need to not be weakened by associating flavors, and you need to not remember how every Poffin has there's 0 twice as many Pokemon who can eat. Rewind now. I'm going over very important things back there. With high affection, Ramonis Park. I then marked down all of the following Pokemon and the traits that are required for them to work, the Amity Square ones as well. And then I was like, well, I don't want to do all this RNG stuff, and I don't want to make a guide that relies on RNG stuff. So I decided to delete everything that requires RNG, right? So I decided to delete everything that's going to require you to have the RNG gifts. Oop, those are all gone. Everything that requires you to go to Ramonis Park, those are gone. The Amity Square exclusives, those are gone. And that just leaves you with regular old berries, but specific berries. You notice that not a lot of them are listed here, and that's because a lot of them are hot garbage. If you noticed, I gave everything a tier list. C, Bs, C pluses from Ramonis Park, A's are the ones from the 3rd gen legendaries. Well, some of them are really bad. And the grades are based on the most predominant trait to smoothness ratio. So what gives you the most bang for your buck?
Couldn't you just cut the thing into 2 horizontal pictures? Like, did he really have to put this vertically?
Pinat berries, because right, bills of burns. That gives you 63 as your predominant trait and 10 as your secondary trait. Sweet is the second. Maybe we found all of them. You don't even need to wait for all of them to run up to you. Just
dude, look at all the little baby Pokemons. Oh my god, that's so adorable.
Lady, and let's go in here. If you're not confident with your ability to do this cook first try, then I definitely recommend saving outside of, like I said, start really fast. Okay, now we're gonna find our nice sweet spot. We're gonna wait for the audible cue to switch our direction. All the Pokemons around me are very happy. Yes, they are. Switch direction. See how I start there very fast? We're now on phase 2 with the yellow lights around the perimeter. Phase 3. Wait for those to, yep, there we go. Now we Mario Party this. I should be using the N64 Switch controller for this, just for that real messing up my palm nostalgic feel. All done. And what's the time on that? 40 seconds? 38.9. A level 65 mild Poffin. So because my time was below 40 seconds, my score of my Poffin went from my estimated calculation of 63 to 65. As soon as you step down, you can actually access your Poffin thing, and yes, smoothness of 8. That was my Switch that has all of my testing stuff on there. And on this Switch, this is my main playthrough that I like to show you guys, where I pick up none of the items along the way. Doing this entire thing, I used up 120 of 255 sheen. That created a 30 used up 120 of 255 sheen. That created a 37% room for error. And the 37% room for error can be not spinning it as fast as me, it could be spilling over, or most likely you don't have 6 Pokemon who are all adorable and can enter Amity Square with you. There's our last ones, perfect. As Jesse Pinkman would say, it's time to cook.
Oh wait, do you need to have all 6 Pokemons?
Look, Mr. White. As you can see right here, I have very little berries. However, I do have the full list of all the berries I need for all of these cooks, and I wanted to just, from here to cooking. It's almost time to say 40 as quickness at 1. Make sure more of a cook. Rig berry. 41 Mago berry. Up right quick. Exactly 40 seconds. Level 61 Poffin. Nice. For the bitter Poffin, we're going to be using 1 Agave. That a little. This is now the cleverness is capped out as well. There we go.
I got it. It's so simple. It's so simple. I got it. It's so simple. I just don't do it. We just don't get the 5 stars. We'll stay with the 1 star from beating the Elite 4 and the champion. That's it. That's what I learned from the video. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be anywhere near this. Okay? I don't listen, like I said, this is a maybe I'll do the challenge. Depending on how I feel, how much I'm on my plate, how am I doing in the distant future. No. That's the takeaway from the video. I'm not doing it. Okay. I don't want to do it. Okay. The only way I'll do it is I'll just I know. I just go make one from the bot. You think there's a bot? You think the Twitch bots, the Twitch streams with the bots that makes the Pokemon feed? Do you think they can make a max stat? I'd do that. I just get a shiny Absol named Mustang with slightly almost the same, attributes, that has all the sheens all maxed out. Simple. I mean, it's not like the YouTube video is gonna know or the TikTok video is gonna know. Only the people present here will know. Actually, maybe if I don't even tell y'all, like, how y'all gonna know? Right? I'm just saying. I'm all I can say is I work very hard off. Like the Minecraft offline diamond digging. In one day I collected like 3 stacks of 64 diamond blocks. Simple. I just worked hard offline and I got it easy. Yeah, good thing there's no record of the stream. Well, I can do a little control delete, or I can just, whenever I upload this to the VOD channel in the distant future, I'll just mute this part and I say copyright music. I just bleep this part out, just delete it from existence. Uh-oh, Elgato messed up. Yup. I got this all figured out. I think the only problem will be remembering which stream it was and then what timestamp for me to do all of it. Because if you wait long enough, I'll forget which VOD it was and then where it was. And I'd rather not scrub through hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of footage. Just saying. But yeah, hopefully today we can get the shiny, beat the 8 gym leader. Friday we'll beat the Elite Four, and then beat the Elite Four and then get shiny Arceus. Shiny Gibble right here. It's all hypotheticals. Not hypothetical. It's all like it could happen. Is his 4th day. It will happen. I believe. So how do you feel being named after a tentacle? If we get one, how do you feel? I mean, I know we talked about Tentacle last time, about his claws. Tentacle is cool, right? It's not Tentacool, but it's, Not sure if you're a fan of Tentacool. You'd be honored. Okay. Ideally, I would like the Gibble. I don't own a single shiny Gibble, Gabite, or Garchomp, so it'll be my first. I have a shiny Tentacool in Scarlet. No, actually no. Did I? No, I caught it. No, I caught it. The coin flip failed, so I caught it. So I would ideally not like duplicates, right? I mean, everything in this list right now are all unique. As in, like, I've never owned them or own them right now. At the moment. I think. Yeah, so Absol, no. Drapion, no. Girafarig, no. Golem, no. And then Magnemite, no. I almost did, but no. Is there a Pokemon you hate to be named after? I mean, you must have a Pokemon you hate, right? With a deep passion. You know, kind of like my hate for Chikorita. And shiny Machop, Machoke, Machamp. Alright. What else? What other Pokemons I hate? Flareon. Ooh. Deep burning passion. That's a deep I could probably write a thesis paper about how much I hate Flareon. Cragnol it irritates me for some reason. Interesting. That is a really odd one to be to not like. I'll be honest. That one's interesting. Cragnol. Really? Huh. Just something. Listen, I get it. I get it. For Flareon, I have sort of like I've talked about. I kind of have a reason. I think I know where it stems from, but Chikorita, I don't know. That one's just like it was like I was born to hate it. I was born to hate Chikorita. If there are no Chikorita haters in the world, it means I'm dead. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Bayleef's cool. Meganium, mid. I don't hate it as much as Chikorita, but you know, Bayleef all day, every day. But Chikorita, ooh, I would, if it was in front of me, if I had a chance to punt it, I would punt it. 10 out of 10 every time. All right, I know it just went really violent, but it's just it looks like a football, and just looks extra puntable. Okay, it just. I don't know, it's just... I don't know. Like, Bayleef is a homie. I know that for sure. Like, I don't even have to, like, own one or, like, for it to exist in real life. I know Bayleef's a homie. Bayleef would be a mad homie. A real one. A ride or die. Bayleef would be a ride or die. Chikorita would be a snitch. That's what should be. Should be like that annoying snitch. Bayleef, the homie. Meganium, I don't know. Maybe like, I guess Meganium could be looked at like kind of mellowed out and boring now. It used to be like really cool and like for you everywhere, but like super cool. Then I guess it just got old and boring. I think maybe that's the way I look at it. I never vibe with Mudkip. Like, he's fine, but meh. I'm kind of with you on. I'm also kind of on the same boat as you. I think Mudkip's cool. I think Swampert, like Mega Swampert's really cool. But I was always more of a Torchic person. I've always gravitated to Torchic, and I've always loved going through Hoenn using Blaziken. Like, Blaziken's like the GOAT for me. Like, I think Mudkip's cool, and I get it. It looks cute and all, but like Torchic, Combusken, and Blaziken, I don't know. And then Trico. I love Trico too, but not as much as Torchic though. Torchic, Combusken, and then Blaziken. So it's so true. It's so true. I don't know. It just. Like I've replayed Emerald a few times, and every time I'd always pick Torchic and just run through the game with just Blaziken, and Blaziken would do perfectly fine. He would excel actually, because technically you could do that with Trico and Mudkip, and they do all right. But like Blaziken will do it, but just like the best out of the three, and just excel. You know, Blaze Kick, Double Kick, Aerial Ace, just run it down mid, easy. It might be a hot take. Okay, I think the only reason I like Mudkip is because of peer pressure. I think if there wasn't peer pressure, I think Mudkip, I would have called it Midkif. I think me sort of being okay and liking Mudkip is purely based off peer pressure with everyone saying like Mudkip's cute, Mudkip's the best, blah blah blah. Like there's like you get a lot of hate if you don't like Mudkip. I think it's peer pressure. I think I just like tricked myself into liking Mudkip. I think that's it. I know that's crazy to say, but I think I really just got tricked into it, or I just got psychologically tortured for it. Same thing for like Charizard, but like I'm more abrasive against it, right? But definitely, I think Mudkip it's like a cult. It's like the Scientology of Pokemon. It has to be. That's the only way I look at it now. Mudkip is the Scientology of Pokemon. Like if you don't like you are like public enemy number one. I've never hit in my dislike. So true, me too. Charizard's so overrated. Okay. At one point, I did think Charizard was cool. Okay, it's just at some point in my life, it just shifted. Like Pikachu, which I think has just the same amount of limelight or spotlight as Charizard. I don't think Pikachu is as bad as Charizard. Like my dislike for it is not as bad as Charizard. Won't stop shoving Charizard down our throat. There's so many Charizards. There's so many Charizards. I think they just need a new one. I think they just need a new like Golden Goose. They should try to figure it out, because eventually, I feel like eventually, as more, I mean, I guess not. I mean, I guess as long as the trading card game exists, like Charizard will never be like, will never not be in relevance, right? Because like any new people that join Pokemon are going to be like kind of neutral about Charizard, but once they learn about like how expensive it is or how much it's beloved, that'll persuade some people because the expense or the love or like all the things available for it, and then there's no room for like a new successor to Charizard. That's it. We're gonna die with Charizard. That's it. It's just we're never getting a different something else. We're cooked. It's just Charizard. Gibble. Speaking about unrelated topics, though, that I thought of. Charizard's cool, though. Charizard Y is cool. That's the only Charizard I will ever admit that I like. Every other Charizard I hate, and they're overrated. And the only reason I like it is because of the ability. That's it. That's the only reason I like it. They could have slapped that ability on any other Pokemon, and I would have liked that Pokemon. That's it. So simple. It's just I'm just a sucker for good abilities. But back to the whole not related to this topic. Does anybody know when the McDonald's Yu-Gi-Oh cinnamon roll collab's happening in America? When it's coming over? Are we getting it over the summer? Wasn't that like July or something? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. I would. What's up, Frank? Are you gonna Diddy? Diddy's the answer. Diddy's the answer, Frank. You don't even. I'll save you the trouble of typing it out. Diddy. Diddy's the answer. You don't even have to ask the question again. Oh, like wake up in the. Oh, okay. Man, you know that song? You must be an old head. Damn. That's crazy. I don't remember the last time I've ever heard that song. My goodness. I wonder if all the Diddy allegations and Diddy, well, not allegation, Diddy things that came up, I wonder if people listen to that, was it Kesha? The Kesha song about waking up in the morning, whatever. I don't know what the song name was, but that song. I wonder if it got a lot of new like eyes on it. And they're like, oh shit, this song's actually kind of, you know, kind of fire or kind of catchy, I guess. She changed the lyric? Damn. Wait, like really? Was it like a... What? Wait, where? You can just change lyrics out of nowhere? Like, did she re-release the song? On like Spotify? Oh, when she's... Oh, okay. It'd be a power move if she re-records the song with the new lyrics. That'd be a power move and a half. And then somewhere in it she can do "Get Up," kind of like in the as like a background chorus somewhere. That'd like forever cement it as like an ultra power move. Ow. That'd be kind of fire. No, I'd listen to that in the car, right? You know, bass boost off though, and you know, keep it mild and cordial. Ooh, 4 Gibbles? Say less. One of them has to be a shiny, right? 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 Sub 1000 shiny, right? Please. The thing is, if I get the shiny today, beat the HM, go to the Elite Four on Friday, and if I don't, and if it takes like all day to beat the Elite Four Friday, which it might, right? In worst case, I don't get a chance to do the shiny, the RNG manipulating Arceus, I'll probably do it over the weekend. I'll probably stream I'll probably do like a short stream doing it, just so I can get it done. Like this is all like I said, this is all hypothetical. I'm just saying it all loud. Just these different situations and scenarios. But if it doesn't happen, then you can just scratch all of that out of your memory. But if it does happen, I mean, hallelujah, baby Jesus. Here we go. 4th and final shiny Gibble right here. Oh. I just gotta beat it with it this week. Just gotta beat it within this week. Or I guess this week and weekend. Give me a Quagsire. I don't care. Give me anything with a Sparkle, okay? Anything. My desire to get a shiny Gibble is shrinking every minute, every day, every second, every hour. As the encounter number goes up, which we are at 617, at the same time, like I said, my desire for Gibble goes down. Because our goal is not a Gibble, per se, but a Sparkle. That means shiny, por favor. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shiny. I'll take a shiny Bibarel right here, right now, please. That's not it. It's not mustard enough. It's not mustard enough. It's not mustard. Shiny Pelipper, please. Drizzle Pelipper. Nope. Actually, what does shiny Pelipper look like? I know it's green, but is all the blue? Does all the baby blue become green? Or is it just like the back portion that goes green? I don't remember. I spelled Pelipper so wrong. Okay, yes, when everything blue goes green. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. Please don't be a shiny Gastrodon. Actually, no, I don't care. Please. Nope. Okay. Begging didn't work. Alright, what do I gotta do next? Alright, what's next on the list? Alright. Optimism. I would say depression. Losing motivation. Begging. Playing hard to get. What do I gotta do now? What's there on the list? Take him out to dinner? Maybe that, right? For brunch? Take him out for brunch? No? No, it's not gonna work. Probably not. Alright. Well, then again, in the words of Joker, our favorite anti-hero, or favorite villain, sorry, not anti-hero. It's not against the law, Batman. It's not against the law. So, based on that calculation, I should be getting a shiny very soon. Within sub 220 hours. Yes, and I know that's giving me an extra 5-hour window, but that's only like 5 hours is only like 250, 300 encounters. It's only that. It's not a lot. How did you not run away, Mustang? Come on, dog. But you're supposed to be the anchor, the goat, the lead. How are you having a hard time running away from Tentacle? But yeah, 300. That's how much I can get. I can get done in about 5 hours. So, and that'll only put me. That'll get me to like almost 1,000 encounters. That'll almost get to 1,000. So, if my math is right, which it always isn't, I should be getting this somewhere around sub 1,000. Something like that. I hope I'm right. Because a wrong clock is right at least 2 times a day. And boy, am I wrong a lot. Sorry, a wrong clock is right 2 times a day. I just want to beat the game. Please. Have mercy. Have mercy on this poor soul. Arceus, please. Honestly, after going through all of Arceus, collecting all the Pokemon for the Pokédex, catching Arceus, going through 200 plus hours of Pokemon in underground prison, I'm kind of sick of Sinnoh, I'll be honest. I don't know if I ever want to play another Sinnoh game after this. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I ever want to touch or play another Sinnoh game. That means I have no desire to go pull out my DS or go pull out DS emulator and like load up platinum or anything. I have no desire. I have zero desire. I'd rather delete the game or before I do it. Like nothing is like nothing wants me to do anything with Sinnoh after this. Well, you can't even get the saying. Well, I did say I'm wrong, or I'm only right twice a day, right? So maybe that was it right there. That was the moment that I'm not right. So that means I might have already used my two correct statements for the day. So maybe the sub 1000 encounter? Perhaps? Perhaps. Oh. You know, I still don't know what to do with this. I still don't know. Like, I don't know what to do with it. I haven't opened it yet. I've been just like... I've been contemplating. I spent like $60 on this, which was like... I kind of feel like I blundered on this purchase. I was like this close from asking for a refund, because this shit was taking forever. And by the time I decided, they were like, oh yeah, it's about to be shipped out soon. I don't know. Maybe someone wanted to buy it off me for $60. I think if I sell it for $60, I think I'm still losing out because of tax and shipping and all that. I think it was a little bit more than 60, but... Ugh. It's only really useful if you have like a spare Switch. If you have a spare Switch that you'll never go online with. That's like, yeah. That's if you have one. If you have like a Switch with a broken Wi-Fi card, and you're like you don't really care, like this is right here. This is it. Like this is your golden goose right here. But then I guess how would you update your Switch though if your Wi-Fi is broken? Oh well, there is the wired adapter Ethernet. Wonder when the Switch 2 is coming. Isn't there gonna be a Nintendo Switch Direct? Isn't there gonna be a Nintendo Direct this month? From what I've read, or there's a rumor that it's gonna be this month, June, which I hope so. And whenever it happens, I'm gonna make a fair assumption that maybe we'll get more news about it. Switch OLED Pro. You know the funny thing is, whenever the Switch 2 comes out, it's probably gonna be just basic panel, the same like screen panel they use for the Switch, instead of OLED. My guess is they're probably gonna save like OLED version, just like the Switch, as like a refresher, a few years down the line, which is kind of smart but kind of grimy in my opinion. Like, because I feel like the Switch could have been shipped out with OLED in my opinion. I think it could have. Maybe or maybe not. The Switch is kind of weak. I don't know. But I feel like that's what they're probably gonna do. They're gonna send out Switch 2, $4.99. A couple years later, Switch 2, OLED, $5.99. Same thing. They're just gonna redo it. Just like, I mean, we should have known, right? With the DS fiasco, right? DS, DSi, DS XO, 3D. It wasn't 3DS. No, it was 3DS. Yes, 3DS XO, 2DS, new 3DS, and more. We're just the idiots. We're just idiots. Wait, Mark, do you not have a regular Switch? Or do you use the YUZU on computer? Which I feel like at this point, you only need, at this point of the games, the console cycle, you can pretty much play 95% of every Switch thing on the last version of Yuzu. Honestly. So like any new Switch owners technically don't even have to, you know, get a Switch and spend another $500 to $1,000 to get all the games. Sure, but then that's the ethical dilemma, right? Of is it piracy or is it not, right? I guess it would depend on the situation, right? That's illegal. What are you talking about? They own the games. Did I forgot to mention they own the games? I know that was an important fact I didn't include, but they own the games. Okay. It's all about preservation. Okay. That's the rule. That's the key. Okay. And what if I write an IOU note? Is that illegal if I get a game that I don't have but I plan on getting it and I just write an IOU? Because like I kind of okay, hear me out. I did that for Pikmin, right? Pikmin 1 and 2 when we played it on stream. I technically didn't. Well, when I started Pikmin 1 and a little bit of Pikmin 2, I didn't have the game yet. I pre-ordered the game way before I started, or maybe around the time I started the Pikmin, or maybe before. Yeah, I ordered it before, right? So like there was already like a proof of sale. So is that a no-no? Because you know, I feel like when you go to court, you always have to take take intent into matter, right? I already pre-ordered it. They were being slow and they were being slow with the physical release. Is it my fault that their logistics team are terrible at shipping out games? Is that my fault? Maybe they should have timed it better when they were releasing the digital game and then shipping out physical games. Is that my fault that you're bad at it? As a multi-billion-dollar company, you're bad at it? Is that my fault as a consumer? I'm just saying, man. Just do better. That's all I gotta say, Nintendo. Just do better. Simple as that. But other than that, I own all my Pikmin games, okay? Alright. I own 1, 2, I own 3 on the Wii U. Alright, I own 4. I even own the 3DS exclusive spin-off Pikmin game. Unopened. So, hear me out. What if you bought a game new, never opened it, but then you obtained the ROM for it and played it on emulation? Does the fact that I've never opened it, does the fact that I never opened it constitute piracy? Probably, right? Now that I think about it, probably, because you can't reliably prove that you physically dumped your copy because it's never opened. Surprise, all my games are open, okay? Alright. Listen, all my games that I have that looks new because it has a wrapper on it, I re-wrapped it. I opened the game, I dumped all the content so I could use it for personal use, not to distribute. And then I thought, how can I fool everybody that these are new games? And then I got one of those video game wrapping machines and I wrapped it and they look brand new. fooled you. Easy. Come on. This collection's worth nothing. Damn. Generational prank. Easy. Light work, Nintendo. Light work. It's so depressing. It's so depressing when we don't get a shiny. I know I'm looking for instant gratification, but like, aren't we all though? Like, don't act like you're not shallow or anything. I just want my shiny right here, right now. Okay. I just want the sparkle. You know, I need my dopamine hit right now. Okay, just need it. I'm sick of looking at these same four walls, these waters, these Pokemon. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of looking at this outfit right now, okay? The Pikachu outfit, for some reason, I could look at it for over 200 hours without an issue. But for some reason, this outfit is pissing me off when I look at it. I don't know. Something about maybe the color or the hat's like pissing me off. Currently, faucet resetting at 2,500. I want the Incidome too. Damn. Wait, what are you hunting for? Oh, wait, are you hunting for in this game? I hope not. This game stinks. Go do that in a better game. Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. Alright, you dodged the bullet. Dodged the bullet. Dracovish is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool Pokemon. But Lilip is still my favorite fossil Pokemon of all time. Cradili's my favorite. Cradili and then Relicanth. Cool blue fish. Cool, very cool blue fish. That and then after Relicanth, it'd be the Armaldo. Those three are my favorite. I think Aerodactyl is kind of overrated. I think I like Kabutops actually. Kabutops will be my fourth. Kabutops has a special place in my heart. I love using it during Gen 4, like competitive Gen 4. It was a monster in Gen 4. It was like one of the go-to rain dance Swift swimmers. Woo, beautiful. Absolutely, with Aqua Jet and everything, it was beautiful. But yeah, Kabutops is up there too. But Aerodactyl's overrated. Dracovish is cool. Actually, what are all the other fossil ones? I don't remember. I feel like I'm missing something important. I'm missing something very important. I don't know why. Archeops, overrated. The biggest letdown of Gen 5. Oh, sorry, I forgot about Omastar. Goated, top 5, goated. Yeah, Aerodactyl overrated. Cradily, Lilip, love it. Anorith and Armaldo, love it. I like Cranidos. I think Shieldon and was it Bastrodon, whatever. I think they're okay, but I love Cranidos. Archeops overrated. Tortuga, what's his name? Tortuga, Tortopoos, not Tortopoos. Caracosta. He's all right. I hate this guy though, because the only thing he does is shell smash or whatever with White Herb, and then he proceeds to like wipe half my team because he somehow got a lucky switch out or lucky switching or whatever, and you just shell smash because you're forced to switch. Bro just boosts his stats up and just starts sweeping. You're like, all right, cool game. Talent's alright. He's alright. Not as cool as Cranidos, but he's alright. And Aurorus is cool. I remember having this one. Not bad. And then, Dracovish, Arctovish. These are beautiful. I, honestly, out of these four, it's so crazy. Oh my god. Dracovish is probably my favorite. And then after that, I'd probably say I'd probably say this one, Arctozolt, is probably my second. But they look so goofy. These Pokemon look so goofy. This feels like Neopet went wrong. This feels like if Neopet tried to make a Pokemon. I don't know. I always thought these mutations were kind of like off-putting. You know what I mean? It almost feels like this is what would happen if like Jurassic Park went wrong. I don't know. It creeps me out a little bit looking at these Pokemon. It creeps me out. Same thing for Dracovish. I like Dracovish, but this creeps me out a little bit. Now that I'm like really thinking about how they look, it really creeps me out how they look like. I don't know. My opinion is changing a little bit though. But I still like Dracovish though. But it's a little off-putting that they're like Legos. They can just change their top and leg and their head and their arms and their hands at will. Do you remember the Pokerap, the first 151? Of course. It went something along the lines of Omastar, 151 times. You might have heard it. You can look it up on YouTube. It's called the Omastar rap. That one is pretty goated. Welcome back, Frank. My answer is Diddy. Or Subway Man. Actually, no, I don't want to. No, not Subway. Not Jared. That is what it is. They're making fun of European scientists that put wrong. Oh, is that what that is for? I didn't know that. Oh, that is actually really. Wow. The more you learn. The more you learn. Wow. That's actually really cool. I did not know that was from. Huh. Hey, welcome back. Your biggest and appreciate it. Wishing everyone a wonderful day and night. I appreciate it, Frank. Hope you're having a great day, night, week, and weekend, man. Alright, no Diddy. The scientist named Carla Liss, aka Dr. Careless. That is so... Dude. The more you learn, that is crazy. They must have taken pictures, right? Of it? Oh, it's an actual Pokemon card too. What the heck? Is there... Wait, is this... Who's the actual person is this based off of? There must be a real person this is based off, right? Who was the name? I thought the name was Carlos, but I guess that's the Pokemon name for Carlos. Dr. Careless. That is... Carla Liss and the hybrid Pokemon she creates from fossils may be based on early paleontologists who would combine mismatched bones to produce new discoveries, such as the Bone War. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The Bone War, also known as the Great Dinosaur Rush, was a period of intense and ruthless competitive fossil hunting and discovery during the Gilded Age of American history. Oh, it's an American thing. I thought this was... Oh, I thought the UK did it. It was actually us. Uh-oh. Embarrassing. It was actually us. Oh, God. It was actually us. I thought it was... It was us. We're the frauds. Oh, my God. They were making fun of us. Oh, no. What the fuck is a kilometer, man? Come on, man. I thought it made sense because you know, Galar, not is it Galar? Yeah, Sword and Shield's based in the Europe, somewhere in Europe, UK. Damn. That would be just, we'll still read it anyway. It's okay. Us, we like to We like to admit our failures. All right. Sort of. Marked by the heated rivalry between Edward Drinker Cope, that's a funny name, of the Academy of Nature Science of Philadelphia, and Othniel Charles Marsh of the Peabody Museum of Natural History. That's a funny name, Peabody. At Yale, each of these two paleontologists used underhand methods to try to outdo the other in the field. Resort to bribery, theft, and destruction of bones. Each scientist also sought to ruin his rival's reputation and cutting off his funding, using attacks in scientific publications. Their search for fossils led them west to rich bone beds in Colorado, Nebraska, and Wyoming. From 1877 to 1892, both paleontologists used their wealth and influence to finance their own expedition and procure services and dinosaur bones from the fossil hunters. By the end of the Bone War, both men had exhausted their funds in their pursuit for paleontological supremacy. Cope and Marsh were financially and socially ruined by their attempts to outcompete and disgrace each other. But they made important contributions to science and the field of paleontology and provided substantial material for further work. Both scientists left behind many unopened boxes of fossils after their death. The effort of those two men led to more than 136 new species of dinosaurs being discovered and described. The products of the Bone War resulted in increased knowledge of prehistoric life and sparked the public interest in dinosaurs, leading to the continued fossil excavation in North America in decades to follow. Many historical books and fictional adaptations have been published about this period of intense fossils hunting activities. Listen, we came out as winners even during a fuck up. That's America. Truly America right here. Somehow, at the end of the day, we come out as winners, okay? What the fuck is a kilometer? What the fuck is a kilometer, okay? That's all I gotta say. Alright. America number one, okay? We somehow we're the winners at the end. It's crazy. I don't know how we do it. Undefeated, okay? Undefeated. But cool fact nonetheless. We learned something new today. Now, I hope I can learn a new shiny Pokemons for the Pokédex, right? My Pokédex is just thirsting for a new entrance to its directory. He's thirsting for a new one. And you know what that means? Incoming shiny. Yup, incoming shiny. We're at 650 encounters so far. But going back to the fossil thing, what made Dracovish banned? I mean, I know it had biting moves. I don't know if it had a signature biting move. I can't remember. But I do remember it having like strong jaw or something, and it had a relatively pretty good base attack. I can't remember if it was like any way bulky or like fast. Strong jaw and vicious rend. Okay. That's the reason why. I got you. Hey, welcome back, Solomon. Welcome. Makes sense. Full out shiny Munchlax right here, right now. Of course not. I'd be a fool. So sad. Oh, Solomon, did you see that Stewie 2K as a fill-in with G2 won a IPL for CS2? Stewie just can't stay out of retirement. It's actually kind of insane. Well, I guess he can't, yeah. He can't stay out of the... No, wait, I think I said that wrong. He just can't stay retired. He's so old now. Yeah, bro. He didn't do the best. He had a pretty bad thing, but now he's more of those like he's more of like a you know he's like the 6th player kind of type. But he's like 30, right? He has to be like 31, 32. Actually, how old is Stewie? Stewie 2K. He's only 26. No, he's not. He's not that old. I thought bro hit like 30. No, bro's only 26. Damn, I thought he hit 30. That's crazy. The smoke criminal. Here it is. Yeah, he won Intel Extreme Masters Dallas 2024. An S tier. Yep, S tier. That's crazy. Sheesh. Wow, they won Intel's Grand Slam Season 2. That's a cool mill. Damn. That's cool. That's crazy. That reminds you, what happened to Shroud's like little stint with Valorant and Sentinels? Was that like a PR stunt or something, or did that just not work out? I never really kept track with it, but I think he's just there as like a backup player, maybe? I don't even know if he's in this. I don't think he's in Sentinel still, is he? I don't know. It was so weird. Like, it was like a weird, like, it had to be like a publicity stunt more so than like him actually wanted to, like, maybe there was like a little bit of like him actually wanted to play, but like there was no shot he was taking anybody to winning anything. No shot. Shroud needed to check into a retirement home. Yeah. Shroud's about to hit 30. Actually, it was actually his birthday 3 days ago. He just hit, yeah, Shroud just hit 29. Damn. That's crazy. Am I reading this right? Hold on, let me Let me just reset the room and look at this again. He played one tournament with the Sentinels. Are you serious? Oh, he's still an active player. Did the Sentinels still even do anything? He has to be like... What does Shroud do in the Sentinels? It said he's still an active player. What does he do? August 15th, Shroud leaves. Shroud joins. Yeah, July. Yeah, okay, makes sense. And he just leaves August 15th. There's no way, dude. It was like a couple month contract. Dude, it was a PR stunt, man. That's what it was. That's what it was. Bro joined right before it and then left like 4 days after the tournament was over for this last chance qualifier. Bro was a stand-in. That's all he was. That's actually funny. That is so funny. I'm being honest. That is so freaking funny. That shit was a PR stunt and a half. Like, at least Stewie, like bro's been in it, you know, just deep. Shroud's, like, not so much. That's crazy. That show was a PR stunt and a half, man. I mean, I get it, business move, I get it. It was a business move, more so than, like, a let's get the dub move. I mean, no offense to Sentinel. But that's what it was. I do truly wonder if the shiny really do exist. We're about to hit the 666, I mean the bad number, excuse me, soon, so. Any Christians in chat, please look away. A shiny Weasel will be kind of crazy because it's kind of a mid-shiny. Not my Christian Minecraft server, David. That's what I'm saying. Look away. Look away, man. Look away. Look away. I'll tell you when it's over. Well, we're not even there yet, but I'll tell you when we hit the number, and I'll tell you to look away, okay? Not in my Christian Minecraft server, okay? Report it. Hey, come on, man. Don't do that. How else am I gonna afford my Mega Million mansion for my mega church? Come on, man. Stop it. You're sinning. I'm not sinning. Stop it. You're saying my Ferrari is a sin? Sounds to me like you're broke. That's all I hear. I mean, that's what every Mega Million mega church pastor thinks. You think my mansion's a sin? Maybe you're just poor. It's crazy. We're gonna expose them, the mega church pastors. not poor. You just don't have enough faith in God. That's it. Just wiping his face with like Benjamins. You're not poor. I'm poor. Look at me. Alright. Soon. I'll tell you when to look away, okay? One day. We're gonna get it one day. I wonder when my Switch will break. Right? I know that's a crazy thing to say, like, but I'm just wonder, because I have very little faith in like modern consoles. So I'm just wondering when my Switch, my day one Switch will break. Just to give you like an idea of how old it is. Ooh, hold on, full odd, Houndoom, full odd, shiny. That's what I'm talking about. Let's progress the challenge more. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Houndoom. Oh, my dog. God, oh, you're always there for me. You could just end the challenge right here, right now. Thank you, thank you. I guess he enjoyed. Oh God, I guess he enjoyed it too much. Damn. But sorry, what was I saying? Sorry, I lost my train of thought once my mood was ruined. Where's the fun in that? I don't remember the last time I thought fun when I loaded up BDSP. I don't remember the last time I thought, man, this is fun. I had like momentary happiness from like getting a shiny, but that's like at most like very short bursts. That's it. But I never thought this game is fun. I love coming back. I love coming across your TikTok. I'm trying to beat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the BDSP stuff. I almost feel like I need to like, for the whole BDSP stuff. I think they're okay. I think I could do better with the edits on them. With like voiceovers and stuff like that. But I've done like 20 plus BDSP clips like that already, so I'm just keeping it consistent. But whenever I start something fresh, I'm gonna try to put a little more effort into it with like voiceovers. When I usually only reserve it for like YouTube, but I think I need a little bit of commentary or like transitional commentary between clips and stuff, and like a progress for me to see. Really, that's interesting. I always look at it not as my best work. Fun. F is for friend to do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for I never remember this part of the song, so you just gotta fill in yourself. And that's about it. I can't remember the other one. Like F is for something, and then U is, I don't remember it. Sorry, man. I'm not that SpongeBob pilled. I tried, but I'm not. I'll never be cool like you guys. I've never. All right. I don't want to admit this on stream. Okay. I might get made fun of. Okay. But I've never tasted SpongeBob macaroni and cheese. Okay. I've always wanted to. I've never tried Kraft SpongeBob macaroni and cheese. Okay. All right. You happy? You got out of me. Okay. That was a deep, dark secret I never wanted to say to everybody. I never tried it, okay? I get it, you're cool. You had SpongeBob macaroni and cheese. Alright? Okay, I've tried the Cheetos one, okay? That one's... Oh, God. Please, for the love of God, never, ever, ever, ever eat the Kraft Cheetos macaronis. The regular one and the spicy one. Oh my God, they're an abomination. Okay, I rather eat cheese made out of like Kraft singles than eat that. piece of garbage. Oh my god. That shit, bro, like, I would rather starve than eat the Cheetos macaroni crafts. I would rather starve to death. If I was on an island alone with nothing but Cheetos mac and cheese, I'd be dead in a week. I would rather eat the cardboard around the mac and cheese than that itself. That is how much I hate it. Like, God, no. Don't even gotta try, do anything. We don't know if, oh my, dude. I was talking about early on stream how I was gonna like make a third, cause I made a third TikTok account and I'm gonna post my main stuff. I'm gonna post like the main TikToks on my main account and on my third account and see if my account is like messed up because of like the weird proportion of my followers. I went to it earlier, but TLDR is like I'd say about 2/3 of my followers are like non-Pokemon people. They were mostly from like my couple viral not like reactionary or commentary videos, which were like hardly Pokemon related. And now that I'm like, for a while I've been so Pokemon pilled on my TikTok, none of it gets received well because like 2/3 of my followers are non-Pokemon people. So I'm like, maybe I should make a third account and try it out over there. Maybe it will stick better. Like, you know, I gotta start right. I gotta start with I gotta start the first step right and see how that goes. But as you said, TikTok might not be here next year. But I'm still gonna try it anyway, right? Because regardless, regardless if it's off or not, I'm still gonna post the things I made for TikTok on YouTube. Which actually, no, it's not gonna, actually, it won't matter. Because YouTube Shorts only a minute. And a lot of these all these content series are like way more than a minute. Because TikTok is like, they want you to post like long form videos. That's why I intentionally make like the BDSP stuff like 2 to 4 minutes. Damn. Well, that's tragic. But yeah, fuck Cheetos mac and cheese. All right. That's a hill I'll never leave. Oh, thought you just loved hearing yourself yap. I hate hearing myself. I just got more used to it, listening to myself. But I was way overly conscious of my voice. Cause I thought my voice sounded way because what I hear is not the same what you hear. But to me, my voice sounds semi-squeaky sometimes, or it sometimes get high-pitched randomly, and that always kind of messed me up. I'm like I think my voice is relatively normal, but as your number one critic, right, yourself, I always kind of, I don't know. I don't think I have a squeaker voice, right? But I don't think I have a relatively deep voice either. I say you could argue sometimes when I talk it goes sometimes deep, and then sometimes I think it depends on how fast I'm talking, right? The faster I talk, I think I tend to go a little higher pitch. The more articulate, and then I slow down, the more did I disconnect? Okay, yeah. The slower I talk, I tend to be my voice tends to be a lot more deeper. So I mean, the thing is, that's the same thing that applies to whenever you like, if you ever fast forward a video, you know how everything goes like squeaky. So maybe my voice is just normal, like in between like squeaky and deep. So I just normal, it's average. You know? I think. I hear someone giving me a quest. There's no, okay. There's Solomon. I know he's still here. Maybe he's mad about the Cheetos mac and cheese. I need you to tell me, okay, as someone that you know me in person, okay, if you're still here, I need you to tell me if my voice at any point sounds like an NPC voice. You don't have to answer it if you don't want me to. If you don't want to hurt my feelings, that's fine. But if you do want to hurt it, you'll tell me the truth. Alright? Because I'm getting slandered out here for the past like year that my voice is NPC, which sometimes it can be because I'm like reading off a script, but that's like when I'm reading off a script, right? I try to like slow down, articulate, and you know, it's like my streamer voice. I don't think bro's gonna answer me. I think he's mad that I trashed his Cheetos mac and cheese. It's fine. We'll continue that. We'll let the slander afloat for now. We'll let it float. Unless you get a shiny right here, right now, then we don't. I see. It's just like sometimes, like, why do I even try at this game? Right? Why do we even try? We should just quit. We should just give up. We should just not stream anymore. This game just dampers everything. No more streaming, no more editing. I think if I stop all of that, I think life would be much more happier. Right? Sometimes I think so. Unless I get a shiny here, right here, right now. Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. So we're just a joke to you? What are you talking about? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What are you talking about? What do you mean joke? I didn't say it was a joke. You guys are gaslighting me again. It's another 2v1. Who's gonna dance for us? Oh, brother. Oh, no. Who? I mean, some other guy that's gonna dance. Trust me. My position in the stream world is very replaceable, okay? Very. Any other schmuck can get here and do the same thing I'm doing. Easy, okay? Any schmuck can do it. Even you. And I'm saying that in just a general sense. Nope. What do you mean nope? All you need to do, well, all you need to stream is patience. Patience and consistency. That's all you really need. Just like a streaming aspect. Patience and consistency. We're not going to all the other factors, but like just generally. Bubster and I have already trained you well. Don't let our hard work go to waste. Could you explain to me what these trained regiments you guys are talking about? I need it for my resume just so I can like write it down. You know? I'll put it in my work experience. I need some good bullet points. It's okay. I'll give you a minute to write it down, I mean, or think it through. Not shiny, of course. Bullet points. Bullet points. Bullet points. Need bullet points. Keep it nice, short, and concise. To the point. If it was from my portfolio website, then I probably need like a paragraph. But my resume, we could do with bullet points. You know, no matter how successful I ever get into streaming, I don't think I'll ever put it in my resume. A koala brain can't read a full. What are you talking about? It's not for me though, so I don't have to read. What are you talking? The portfolio is for other people to read. I don't need to proofread it. What are you talking about? You gotta proofread it. I love the feeling of a GameCube controller. This is a controller well built, okay? This is a controller that's well built. Sometimes I do wish it was a little bit bigger though, because my thumb tend to like go over it, right? It tend to hit like this portion of the thumb, like the thumbstick hit this portion, so I had to always bend my thumb a little bit to hit this tip portion. And the same thing for like the for the triggers, I kind of go over into the little gap. I kind of want it to be a little bit. So the majority of the trigger would hit this portion of my fingers. Rather, I kind of wish it hit this portion. So you know. Hey, what's up, Angel? What's up, brother? So, back to the topic though. Can I get those bullet points though? No. Or you think it's gonna take like a couple business days? Oh my god, I'm about to get chased. I demand an answer. I feel like I'm talking to HR. Are you guys my HR? Is that what this is? Actually, that actually kind of fits. Y'all guys are gaslighting me and can't give me an answer. You guys are HR. Oh my god. You guys are HR. That's crazy. I just put that together. Oh my god. I was about to call you guys HOAs. Which I thought that was a little too mean. I thought that was a little mean if I called you guys HOAs. Like I wouldn't go to that level of like insults, right? Well, HR, I would like to file a claim, a formal claim. Can you wait, what happens when you file a formal complaint to HR about HR? Do they just like trash it in the bin? Wait, who do you go to complain about HR? It's not like you can go talk to the CEO or like the stakeholders. What happened? What do you do? Do you go to the police? But I don't think the police will care for like. I don't want to say like, most of the things you would complain to HR would be petty crimes, but like, isn't it like a lose-lose situation if HR hates you? Like, how do you get out of that one? Just quit, I guess? I guess quitting's the only option. Or maybe you upload a TikTok about it and hopefully you can get enough people behind your back. And if they don't, HR can get in a lot of... And if they don't, HR can get a lot of trouble. Oh, pretty much has to go to a board. But what if... But like, how does it get to the board though? Because like, HR is like the gatekeeper, so they can just... They can say it's going to board, or like, they can halt the progress of it, can't they? I mean, until you somehow like get to like higher up people and try to complain, right? And at that point, then you might get your way. But you can technically, as HR, you can maybe string them along to like, oh, the board will get to it. This board will get to it here or there. X, Y, Z, B, A, Z. And eventually, you play the long game. You ice out the employee. Bro, I'd be great at HR, dude. I'm over here trying to ice out the employees, man. If I sign for the army, you should come too. They'll teach you how to code for the low. Wait. What do you mean about that? Are you telling me my degree wasn't... You're telling me my degree's worthless? There's no... What? No. That's a dangerous game. Not giving the complaint to the board. Going to HR. Well... What if I say I like dangerous results? You know, dangerous games, dangerous results. Listen, alright, hear me out. It got lost in the system. It happens all the time, okay? Uh-oh. Someone didn't fill their name out. And we have strict protocols. No name, no send. Alright? Listen, it's not a crime if they don't find out. I'd be great at HR. Oh my god, I'm evil. I'd be a successful evil HR for a fan company. Oh my god, that's crazy. But I know how to deal with all situations. You just act like a terrible person. It's easy. It's like built into us, being terrible people. You guys can all do it too. You guys just have to unlock it. It's not even paid content, it's like level up content. Yeah, that degree means nothing. Wait, that degree means morning unless you made an algorithm. Oh, Jesus. You're telling me I should go work for, what's those defense contract companies? The defense companies? I forgot their name. I was gonna say Boeing, because like, what's the difference? But it's not Boeing. Boeing's not it. Boeing's not one of those defense companies that make weapons of mass destruction. Lockheed, yeah, that one. Yeah. They make good money, okay? Listen, I'll ask the question, y'all. I'll ask the question. Would you guys join those defense companies like Lockheed if you get paid a bag, but you know they're using it to kill people around the world? Do you think you have the conscience to like ignore that and like lock in? Yes, you would. I'd probably do it too. You know, I think I'm already a terrible person, and I think people are already terrible. I'd lock in. I'd lock in with that Lockheed. I think most people would. Okay. People on the internet will be like, oh my god, no, I'd never work for evil, you know, as they're working for another evil company. It's like, I don't know, it's all perspectives, right? You get those jobs after because you need, oh yeah, you do need security clearance is so annoying. A bag is a bag. I know, man, we're all going to hell, but I already know it, so like, what's the difference? I stood up in my chair, locked in. Ew. But I mean, the thing is, if I had a choice between Lockheed and a different company that pays the same, of course I'd go for the other company, right? Of course. I wouldn't always go to like a morally questionable job if I don't have to. Oh, shoot. If anything, you're helping the world by working at Lockheed with your incompetence. That's crazy. Oh my god. Man, you guys are HR. Oh my god. I had to deal with HR before. I don't think I've ever experienced a good HR. Oh my god. Worked for Tony Stark before the first movie. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh my god. World War III should happen in COD Warzone. Winner rules the earth. Isn't there a new COD game coming out though? I think there was a leak or something, right? About a new COD game coming out? Or has it been officially released? Black Ops 6? Yeah, is that real? Or is that like fake? Like that can't be real. Like we're getting like how many are we getting? Hold on, Black Ops 6. It's real. Is this real? It is real. Wait. Is this out? It's not out. Wait. No, it just says coming soon. Okay. Damn. Are any of you guys gonna get Black Ops 6? Apparently there's gonna be a new Warzone in that. Hopefully it doesn't flop like the other one and then everyone goes back to Modern Warfare 2 Warzone again. Or was it 3? Modern Warfare 3 Warzone? Or was it no, just Modern Warfare Warzone. Jesus. How many shinies am I at? I'm at $100. No, I'm at 5. 100 shinies. Are they gonna have a Drake? No, they're gonna have Drake as an operator. Wait, does Drake already have a Call of Duty operator? I mean, yeah, there's already like a whole bunch of like other like famous people in there, right? Right? Because I know Nikki's in there, right? Like who else? Who else? Am I missing anybody? I mean, sure, there's probably more, but it'd be kind of crazy if Drake doesn't have a Warzone operator. But I feel like if he did have it, I would have probably saw memes about it. So I don't think so. I've seen plenty of Nicki Minaj Warzone memes. So probably not, just based off of that. Why is this in French? Who the hell is this? Wait, is this the dude? Wait, is this Gears of War? Marcus? No, it's not right. Ortega? No. No, it's not. There's no way. There's no way. Look up Fortnite Chun-Li. Yeah, okay. Relax. Relax, buddy. No, there's no way. I must be crazy. That's no way. That's that. Are any of these the DLC people, or are these just one of the random made? Oh wait, so none of the wait. I'm so confused. Who are these people? Billy! Oh, I forgot they added Saw. The Saw thing. If there's any other references, I don't know them. I only know that one, and then this can't. No, that can't be it. I don't know. I don't know. Isn't there a Nikki one? Right, hold on. COD Nikki skin. Yeah, there is Nicki Minaj. I would if I played Warzone, I would have totally got the skin. This shit's fire, okay? Well, this is based off operator identity, so maybe we can go here. Is it in here? No, operator here? Whoa! Wait, was Gundam part of Warzone? Up with the Zak? Bro! Dude, that's so freaking fire! Oh my god! Wait, dude! I had no idea there was a Gundam crossover with Warzone. Dude, that's so freaking sick! Anubis, dude, is that the monkey from Planet of the Apes? Is that monkey they're specifically referencing? I know there's like an actual like species of monkey, but like, oh, it's orangutan, but why would they just add a random orangutan unless there's some sort of like reference or some? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Is that Diablo 4 Diablo Lilith? Oh my god, what am I This is another Diablo. Bro, what am I looking at? Is this Fortnite? This almost is this Skeletor? Bro, what am I looking at? Bro, I thought Fortnite had all the skins. Oh my god. Alucard? What am I looking at? A bunny? Lara Croft? 21 Savage. I forgot he was in this game. Oh my god, dude, I would have totally got 21. Dude. Oh my god, that's so good. There's Nikki. Snoop Dogg, okay. Not that much surprised about that one. Snoop Dogg, Double G, okay, Precious Cargo, Death Frame, Sprinkles, Speed Demon. Oh yeah, I forgot Homelander was in. I knew this one. I saw this one before. And then this is the Starlight Girl from also Homelanders. I'm surprised they don't have the Punisher in here. What's the Tim the Tatman skin? Which one? I know that some of the popular streamers have their skin here, but I don't know exactly what they are. Yeah, I don't know which one's Tim's. Nick Merckx, okay. I thought that got taken down. Oh, there it is, Tim the Tatman. Oh my god, it's literally Tim the Tatman. Oh my god, I just saw it. Holy moly, it's just literally just him in the game. That's cool. That's sick though. Kevin Durant's in here? Why is he in here? That's crazy. King? Oh, I thought it was the Tekken fighter King. Never mind. Cheesy, Thorns Out, the Widow. Some of these are really lame. Like these random like soldier with like different like weird aesthetics are kind of lame. It's kind of overdone. Covert Soap, that's sick. Soap's always sick. Need you in here. What do you mean need me in here? Wait, what are we talking about? Did something happen? Ghost, Kushlov. No, in Call of Duty. Do you play is Call of Duty Warzone like a daily thing for you or something? Oh, me in there. Oh, I really don't play Call of Duty. Oh, brother. I completely meant this. The thought of me ever being an operator in Call of Duty never crossed my mind. Nah. I used to like Call of Duty. Not so much anymore. It's like Call of Duty now is like 90% movement, 10% like aiming. It's like if you can move really, really well, you can like, even if your aim is kind of okay, you'll probably win the fight. Foxy. I'm surprised they haven't added any like Siege characters. Maybe they have, and maybe I haven't seen it. But like I said, I'm surprised they don't have Punisher in here. That's such a hard miss, not having Punisher. Is that Messi, like the soccer player? No, that can't be Messi. He's not that tall. Do you play any shooters like COD? I mean, I used to play like battle royales like Apex, COD. This is like a couple years ago, and I did play these a little bit on stream though. Like early in my stream during when I started around COVID, I did play battle royales and COD and a little bit of PUBG here and there. But no, I kind of fell out of that. Be honest, kind of fell out of it hard. The only shooter game I want to play, I want to give it a try, or like really get into it when I have some time, is Valorant. It's the only one. But the game I enjoyed the most, well, there's two games I enjoyed the most. When I used to play PUBG with my friends, and then Overwatch with my friends. Those are my two favorite. shooter games that are not the same anymore. They'll never be the same. Not Overwatch 2 though. I'll never play Overwatch 2. I know it's free and stuff. I'll never play it. Neymar. Okay, so it is Messi. Is that it? I guess that's it. Damn. Oh wait, this is. Is this the thing from Apex? I forgot his name. Is that Booker from the Phoenix Suns? No way, that can't be him. Is that him? Cheech and Chong. That is actually really that is really funny. Oh my god, Cheech and Chong. I never thought I'd see them in a COD game. Oh, they added a raptor. I forgot about that. I don't understand it, but I mean, then again, they added a brain with eyes. I guess so. They added a sloth. I guess so. They added a statue. Okay. I don't even know if I'm looking at the same game anymore. I don't even know what Warzone this is. That a pigeon? Oh my, that's actually so funny and cool. I'm surprised they haven't added like Transformer characters. Is this Genji? Is this some weird form of Genji? Oh, A-Train! Oh my god, there's more the boys. I don't know who she is. I don't remember who that is. Rubber Duck's cool. Bunch of people I don't really know. I don't really know. Nope, I don't know anybody else. PUBG, you let me know someday we can play. You play PUBGs? I thought you didn't. I thought just like Mustang, you didn't really play video games. I thought you didn't have time or energy for it. Imagine Kaisen. Oh my, in a boxing match. Oh my god. The Kai Cenat basketball highlight reel when he was like balling against kids is to this day one of the funniest things. Okay. That basketball highlight reel is crazy. I would make time for that. Oh, okay. You must really like PUBG. PUBG's just not the same anymore, man. It's not the same. Who would win, Beetlejuice or Kevin Hart? Beetlejuice. He would win. Dude, it's a Togepi. We don't run into much of those. It's not, but it's still. It's not, but it's still not. It's terrible. What do you mean? PUBG is. It's not what it used to be. It's just not the same. Not the same. I do have a golden double barrel though. That's what I like doing. Back around the time when they added like the golden weapons, I would, every time I was playing with my friends, I would always pick up a golden double barrel, and I make it gold, and I would drop it just for someone else to have it, for someone else to pick it up. It was like a little nice little deed I did. But yeah, I mean, I tried. The thing is, I think somewhere, yeah, I think the last time I played PUBG, I think I might even have the footage. I'll be honest. I tried playing it with my friend. Like 2021 or something. It might be my VOD channel. I think I've, because earlier in my streaming career, I never really saved VODs, so I have very few and like giant gaps between them. But I think one of the ones I did was when I used to, one of the streams I was playing like Call of Duty, and I think it went to PUBG. But like it didn't last very long. I think like nobody was really up for it. Trying to get a game we can play multiplayer. Hey, Fallout 76, man. The big update's coming out at the end of this month. Fallout 76. Super chill. You don't have to worry about your aiming, right? No, I'm not a bad shot, all right, but I can pull up aim labs real quick, and show you what's up. I'll probably have to de-rust a little bit though. I haven't played like a mouse shooter in a while though. And to be fair, I'm not really confident how good I'll be aiming with the Logitech MX Master. I do have like a gaming mouse in the box over there, but I don't want to take it out just to have like better aiming. It's a lot of hassle, all right? And I'm not gonna play a shooter game with controllers unless it's Fallout or Borderlands. But yeah, I mean that meat week event, the meat event is over now, so I don't have to leave my game on overnight. Now I can genuinely take a break from the game until the big update. So I'm probably not really going to be playing Fallout 76 at all until the big update. Until then. No. That's what I meant to do. Logitech, you say? Insert shriek. Shriek smirk. Is there a Logitech joke I'm missing? I must be missing something. Can I play Xbox 76 or PC crossplay? I don't think so. I don't think they crossplay. I don't think they do. Last time I checked, no. Because it seems like, and the only reason I have this speculation is because sometimes Fallout 76 Marketplace subreddit pops up on my feed, and people will specify like Xbox or PlayStation, and it might, which if it is, it's really stupid, in my opinion. Honestly, I think that's really dumb. Like at the bare minimum, like if you have it for Xbox, you should be able to play with PCs. It's like Microsoft. Like come on, like Microsoft, Windows, like it should, like that one would make sense. PlayStation, I would understand. The submarine. Well, that's a controller, not a mouse. It's not as funny. And it doesn't help the fact that MX Masters are actually really good, really durable, very, very reliable mouses. I've broken a Corsair mouse. I've broken two of the same Logitech mouse. And I've broken a different Logitech mouse. And when I mean broke, I don't like literally mean I broke it. It's just like small little annoyances, like, oh, it double clicks. Oh, the mouse wheel doesn't work. It's only like those are my only two problems. Everything else on the mouse works. It's either it might have a double click issue, or the mouse wheel is like screwed, and like I can't scroll. That's it. Like the mouse are perfectly fine. But yeah, let me double check though. I'm not entirely sure about the Fallout thing. Fallout 76 crossplay. Too much lag input according to the ocean. That's so fucked. Fallout 76 does not support full cross-platform support. The only two platforms that can play on the same servers are Xbox and PC. Oh, okay. but only in the case where the PC players are accessing the game through Game Pass. Oh, yeah, no, I'm playing through Steam. If you're on PlayStation console or bought the game through Steam, you will only be able to play with others on those respective platforms. I guess the real question is, like, how far are you on your Xbox? Because on my main right now, I'm only like, on my main account right now, I'm only like 255 or something like that. Which I'm really close of like finishing, because, well, the thing is, the end game really starts once you hit 300, because you unlock the final legendary perk slot. So I'm not even there yet. It's so annoying. But yeah, how high did you get into your Xbox account anyway? That's so dumb. No cross-platform, but to be fair, Fallout did come out around the time when cross-platform wasn't the norm. I mean, nowadays it is, right? But, you know, they should still be able to, you know, Xbox PC, which kind of works if you have the Game Pass, but it doesn't. And another thing would be, it'd be really cool if you could migrate accounts, as in, like, if you want to play like on the PlayStation, you can like migrate your account from like Steam to PlayStation. Only like 85. Okay. Not too crazy far. Not too crazy far. Well, before I end stream today, I can log on to 76 right now and show you like my stuff. If you want. Nothing really crazy, I'll be honest. I'm playing on poverty mode right now, where I'm just like, I have a bunch of like weight reducing perks because I don't have membership anymore, so I don't have access to my junk scrapper. I don't have access to the ammo box, the ammo storage. I'm kind of shit out of luck in that game. Fallout. Your favorite game, Mustang. It's weird. Mark falls asleep or like cares less when we talk about Pikmin, but when we talk about Fallout, it's the same for Mustang. He kind of like blanks out. And then when I talk about RuneScape, nobody cares. Other than like one person. You guys don't know good games, okay? That's all I'm saying. Y'all just don't know good games. Did you ever finish Arcane? Yeah, I'll finish it when it comes back to Netflix on November. Because you told me an important lesson about piracy earlier, so I'm just saying. I learned an important lesson. Listen, I even saved it. Look, Arcane. November. I even saved it on picture just to remember when it comes out in November. Found an old anime called Berserk. Might get into it. Oh, you don't have to do that. Why would you want to get into Berserk? It's amazing, I know, but that's just Berserk is traumatizing. You can't tell me that shit is not traumatizing. It is. That shit is traumatizing. There's just no way around it. Remember Pokemon Rumble? I love Pokemon Rumble. Ooh, speaking about Pokemon Rumble though, I just recently found out about this mod though of Pokemon Rumble. I found out about this mod like a couple days ago. Pokemon Rumble Weekend Edition. It basically adds like it adds 2 and 3 the second and third generation Pokemon and their shinies. So basically, you have all 1 through 4 right here. It's beautiful. I'll play it one day. I don't know when. I have it bookmarked. How so? Not spoilers. Make sure you get invested into a small. Oh my. Oh, you. I thought honestly, I thought you were just kind of like yanking your chain about Berserk. You genuinely don't know about Berserk. Okay, well, I'll let you go through it. I'd probably recommend. For Berserk, I recommend reading the manga. The anime generally has a terrible. Well, I think there's like 2 versions of the anime, but like the most recent one from like 2006 or something, that one is like hated. Like viscerally hated by like the mass. Like the most recent Berserk. I think maybe there is like an old Berserk anime. I'm not entirely sure. That one's the good one if it is that one. But for your best experience, you should read it. You should read it. For sure. You should, like, that is something I'd say you should read over watching. 100%. Yeah, but no, all I gotta say about that show is that it has its moments, but it's just like the general people that read it come out of it saying it's like the greatest thing ever made. I came out of it just I don't know. I came out of it just not the same person. But yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about any other character, any specific character or anything. I want you to go in there without any preconceived notion, which Mustang kind of already did, honestly. Just unfortunate. It could change you for the better or worse. Like, that's what Berserk can do. It could make you. It could. Yeah. Yeah. No, that shit's intense. Berserk is intense, in a good and bad way. In every way, actually. That shit's. Some would call Berserk peak. Like, there is a group of people that would definitely say Berserk is peak. We'll make this the final Diglett tonight, and then we'll hop into Fallout for just a little bit, just a little bit, and then we'll call it a night. I don't want to stress this out, but yeah, here we go. See, look, I have it right here. Look at this old setup. Oh my god. Yeah, we played Terraria. Yeah, we played. It's so bad. We played PUBG for a little bit. The setup is so different. Yeah, I think we came back after a really long time, and then we were just trying all these new features, because the last time we ever played it, this was not a thing. This shooting range. And the funny thing is, when me and my friends used to play it back when it came out, it's like, I wish there was a place where we can test guns, because because I never got the chance to really practice dealing with recoils with the guns, because I never got them. I never really got them long enough, so I could never really test things out. If this was a thing when the game came out first, I think I'd be in a lot better place with this game. This was just, yeah, this is so nice. Yeah, I don't think we ever played a game, or maybe we did, I don't know. Then we played a little bit of COD, I think. But this is from like 2020. I think this was like when this is when we played COD, or this is when I streamed a little bit, and then like, I was like taking like breaks in between. Like I played stream for a little bit, and I just completely stopped, did for a little bit. So it was like a here or there kind of thing. And then I think we played Terraria. Love Terraria. This is Calamity. This is Calamity. Whew. I think this might have been my very first Calamity run through with my friend. I think. What did I do? I used this was either my first playthrough or my second playthrough. I can't remember. It might have been my second one, maybe. Might have been my second one. I love Calamity. Love Terraria. Oh, this is when we beat Supreme Clematis or whatever. The Supreme guy. Oh my god. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I think we did beat him eventually. I don't remember what this was. What this book was. But yeah, this was fun. This is only really fun if you have someone to play with. It makes the game a lot more fun. But regardless, I mean I played Calamity by myself too. It was still very fun. Oh my god, I forgot about this. It's crazy. Different streaming place? What do you mean different streaming place? I like the old school animes. Netflix has a condensed version of it, but the old one has more nostalgia to it. What do you mean has a condensed version? What does that mean? I haven't used Netflix in years, so I don't really understand what that means. Different stream, my background. No, it was just different camera angle, I think, and different like table orientation and stuff like that. Same room. Same place. But yeah, that I really need to. I got so many things on my plate. I gotta catch up on editing, catch up on YouTube. I gotta make my YouTube video. I gotta edit my old TikTok clips for YouTube Shorts. I gotta edit and upload my alternate clip, my clips for my alt TikTok, and then I also have to go through my old VODs to upload to my VOD channel, so I can like, and I gotta get rid of like, because back then we would play like almost anything, and if I do that now, it'll probably get like muted left and right. But I guess maybe I just shouldn't care about that and just put it there, because at the end of the day, it's really for me to just have it somewhere. Hey, what do I want? Any new shinies? Unfortunately, no. No new shinies. I was really hoping to get a shine today. I really was. My master plan would have worked if I got it today. Shiny, 8th gym leader, beat the Elite 4 Friday, get the shiny Arceus the same day, and then we would have been done with this. We would have been done with the game for now, and then maybe in the distant future I'll be like, maybe I'm feeling bold and brash, and maybe I want to do the 5-star. You know, thingamabob. Unless we get the shiny right here, right now, and we don't. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. Why can't I get a shiny? Why? Why can I not get one? What do I gotta do to deserve one? What? Huh? What do I gotta do? Oh yeah. Speaking about old games and old anime, any Crash Bandicoot fans out here? Like Crash Racing from like the PlayStation 1 era? Any Crash fans? Crash Racing? CTR? Any CTR fans? Crash Team Racing? Nope. No, wow. I thought there'd be at least one person. Well, I'll still talk about it anyway. Just because I think it's really cool. And then maybe you'll find someone that is actually interested or something. I bookmarked it, right? Where did I put it? Here it is. I was more of an N64 racing stuff and Gran Turismo. Never got to Crash Bandicoot. We had Spyro. Spyro is pretty fire. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Surprisingly, none of you guys, well, none of the people have ever really talked about racing games ever bring up Ridge Racer, which is such a shame. Ridge Racer is such a cool game. The best music in all racing games, I'll be honest. Ridge Racer music does not miss. Ridge Racer does not miss. 10 out of, yep. It's hard to find a bad Ridge Racer game. Well, I'm probably eat my words for saying that, but this, hands down, is the best Ridge Racer game right here. Type 4, R4. Shit's fire. Music in this is fire. Everything about this is fire. Okay, I feel like if you like Gran Turismo, there's a good shot you'll like Ridge Racer. It's a pretty good shot. What's the newest one? I don't know. I don't really play newer. I only really play the old Ridge Racers. I never really played the newer ones, to be honest. Because it was like, at one point it was like Mario, and then Mario, and then eventually it kind of became to like Mario, F-Zero. Then it went to like a little bit Gran Turismo. Then it went to Ridge Racer, and I never got into Forza. And I didn't really get that much into Gran Turismo. And Need for Speed. And then Need for Speed kind of took over during the underground era, and that's about it. After that, that's about it. Rush 2049. I've heard about it. I've seen people talk about it. It looks pretty cool. Isn't it like an F-Zero kind of type game? Or am I crazy? I think it was like a futuristic racer, right? And another game I'm surprised you guys haven't brought up, Diddy Kong Racing. I mean, you did say N64 Racing, so I'm assuming that was probably under it. Diddy Kong Racing. I got that baby boxed right there. That shit fire. I was never good at it. It was right over there, as everything else is. was never really good at it, to be honest. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. For any like, if you know anybody that likes Crash Team Racing, the old like the PS1 version, they finally got a online version for it. So using like Duck Station Emulator, you can go into their dedicated servers and play Crash Bandicoot. That you resealed, yes. I mean, I know you guys say you guys aren't any Crash Bash fans or Crash Bandicoot fans, but I mean, hey, if you have a thing for like the old 90s kind of aesthetic racing games like Mario and stuff like that, I feel like you'll be right at home. Oh no, the new JJK. Have you seen the new Chainsaw Man chapter that was trending? That shit was wild. Okay. Drifter.
Racers, start your engines.
Races, start your engine. Oh, my fault. I'm just saying, if you guys want to give it a try, I think this is like the best time. I think this is the best time to, if you've never really played Crash, I think this is the best time to play while this online CRT is a thing. While this is a thing and people are playing it, I think this might be the best time to get to experience it. Drifter. It bogged out. I remember this one. $1. Well, the thing is, I know that there's an online version, and there's the remake version. I don't know how that one works. If there's like online multiplayer, or if it's good or not, etc. I'm not really sure about that one. You tired? Damn. He said, "Dance, monkey." Damn, that's crazy. I don't really play in full screen mode, so this is all you're getting right here. Oh god. Oh, the audio's off. Where's my audio? Oh, here it is. Let's see. This happens sometimes. I talked about this. I said this game is more buggy after it went from Bethesda to Steam. This happens like once every like 5 to 10 launch. Yep. That's just normal. That's good old Bethesda. Good old Bethesda. Oh my god. Ugh. I can't believe I caught it on stream. I can't believe it. I got it on stream. Gosh darn it. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Of course. Oh my god. Oh, wait. I haven't logged in a few days, so gonna be in my free thing there. Ah, good old Fallout. Am I right? Good old Fallout. Broken mess. It's not. It's not even a. You know, sometimes I don't even think Fallout 76 as a real Fallout game. I don't really think of it as a real game, man. I just don't. I don't have anything really impressive to show, I'll be honest. I just... Yeah. The only thing I probably have to show off is, like, the pictures I took. Where am I? Yes. Hold on, let me check if I have any. Come on, game. There we go. I don't. So this is one of my camps. It's alright. So it's alright. There we go. The weenie wagon with canned dog food. You know, all the stations you would need. You know, comrade. Collect that. Water purifier for money. Yeah, that's about it. No, there's me right here. Crazy, I know. Anything impressive to show? I'm not really sure about that one. I mean, most of these are just like event special items, like unique weapons that I just hold on to because they look cool. Power armor, etc. I got a bunch of the rare outfit. This is my rarest. This is my rarest outfit. My asylum pink outfit. Actually, no. No. Sorry. This is my rarest outfit. This is actually one of the. This is actually one of those rare, like, one of those rare helmets, rare apparels, like, oh, yeah, super rare. It's like one of the like 10 rarest thing. I don't even know when I got it, but I just have it. It's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, it's that helmet and the pink asylum worker are probably my two rarest outfits. I guess the only thing left I really want to show is probably my photo gallery. I like looking at my photo gallery. Alright. Whew. It's too bad they don't show you the date when they're taken, though. It's too bad they don't. It's too bad. Too bad. Some of these you guys won't really understand because me and my friend, pretty poorly taken. Okay. Other friend. This is a rare photo, okay? If you play the game now, if you play the game before they added people, this used to be a old like space place or something. I don't know exactly what it's called. Oh, Crash Space Station. Now when you go there, it's the Raider place. So yeah, this is like evidence that I was here. I was here before it got turned into a Raider camp, which is cool. I'm just sleeping on my friend power armor. Some of my earlier photos are pretty like not good. It gets better. It gets better and better as I keep playing. I was playing. I think we're helping another friend get through the game. We killed a Scorch for the first time with him, or for him it was his first time. And I think he died. Oh yeah, he died. I think he stood on fire, and he died. And we were taking pictures over his dead body and his loot. I'm not really sure. This is the boys playing Fallout. Great time. Early Fallout was fun for me. Early Fallout was fun. That's the power armor glitch. I don't know. The game is broken. What can I say? I took a bunch of pictures of my friend terrorizing new players. This is him destroying this guy's random house. He just loved doing it. I'm just here just normal person. But the funny thing is, eventually, like a high level player, this guy came in because he saw Colton killing people, So he ran away. So this is my friend, and then he in the distance to the left, he like spawned in, so he dipped, and then he left, and then he came back, I think, and terrorized them more. More scorched. Power armor glitch yet again. I think this might have been my first Scorch Queen kill, I think. It's probably what it was. The first nuke dropping. Yeah. That might have been our first nuke we dropped. Or, yeah. Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know, actually. This was our first nuke ever dropped, but we dropped it. Another, him terrorizing more people, yet again. My friend was he just loved terrorizing new players, and he just started destroying it. And I was having just a photo. Look what he did to their house. Look at this monster. Look at him. He just destroyed the new level. I'm just here having a photo sesh. He's just destroying them. This was J. Cole inspired, okay? This was J. Cole inspired. This was J. Cole inspired, man. It was 100% J. Cole.
This land's idea of liberty leads only to imperialism. See through the lies, comrade. Fight for the party.
You're going to time out, buddy.
Why'd I haul this stuff all the way out here?
He's going to time out for 5 minutes.
Any other brotherhood out this way? Orders are orders.
Oh yeah. Bro was hanging. Can't you do a quest to restore your house camp? No, you could. All you have to do is just go to your little camp machine and you can just auto repair everything. All you need to do is just put, all you need is just the resources. Bro's hung, okay? I don't know why I took a photo sesh with the dude, but he was hung. I don't, okay. Here we out. Maybe we took too many photos than we needed, but okay, this is a pretty sick photo, okay. And you also have to see, look at my power armor. It's my comrade power armor, the Red Menace. Come on, bro. Like, it's one of the Atom skins you can buy for it. I had to get it. Like, come on. Come on. Tell me there's a more fire power armor than that. Me and my homie, the communist Collectron. That's what I'm saying. Over here, we're over here with like I'm posing for like a rap album, dude. Sick. Oh, I took a bunch of photos of this guy with him, and then I killed him. Well, you're about to see it. I had dicks out for Harambe. Here. There you go. See the... Oh, that wasn't him. Where is he? Yeah, the game was glitching out. This was not my home. This was my friend's home. It's not that anymore. I don't know why I took this photo. I don't know why I took this photo. I really don't know why I took it. I genuinely don't know why I took the photo. Some of these are kind of... I feel like I use a little bit too much filter in some of these. I definitely use too much filters on some of these. For sure. I don't know, why did I take this? Listen, I don't know why I was standing outside his window looking at him from the outside, okay? I don't know why. Listen. It was funny. I don't know why I'm floating in these, okay? I just am. Oh, that was a pretty good one. I like that one. Oh, yeah, there you go. I killed him. That's the guy I took the photo sesh earlier with. Honestly, I don't remember the context of this. This was like way early in the game. This is like one of the main stories with like the settlers and raiders or the vault stuff. Yeah, I think that's when I finished the final quest, maybe? Some of these are pretty fire, I know. Oh, I remember that one. There's a really cool one that I really like. Let me see if I can find it. Not this. It's not it. Look at my... Dude. The one thing I love collecting in this game are backpacks. You can get different backpack skin. And this is... I got this one, and I also recently bought a crocodile one. So it's like a crocodile safari one. The Willy, the amusement park one. That little crocodile. Beautiful. There's one really photo I really like. It's probably my favorite. Not this one. That one's pretty fire, but not that one. No, not that one. Nope. 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 That one's pretty good too, but that's not it. Oh, the wedding, of course. The wedding. That's the love event where you can get like the Cupid bow and the love tap submachine gun. No, it's not it. It's not it.
Back to work now. Comrade.
Where is it?
How's it going?
Where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, I was stacking benches. No, it's not. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, one of these three. Probably this one. I'd probably say either this one or this one. Or like probably my two favorite ones, I would say. Shit's fire. The distance. This is from the Alien event just like a couple weeks ago. That most of y'all probably missed, unfortunately. And then this was the Equinox Savant. Actually, I don't think I took a picture of it. Alright. Listen, I don't know why I take pictures in front of naked dudes that are hung. It's just this isn't supposed to happen, but there's like weird glitches. It happens and they get unclosed. Okay, listen, I thought it was funny.
Another day, another chance to practice proper equipment maintenance.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, workers unites against, automation. See, this is me right now. Are against the AIs. Okay, that's me. If I was in a union. That's me right there. I'm against AI, automation.
Everything all right?
I think, this is when my friend dropped his first nuke recently. Yes. Oh, this is when I got the perfectly preserved pie thing. It's kind of rare. Not rare, kind of annoying to get. Hey, stop looking. Why y'all looking? Where is it? BBL Bop. There we go. I changed it. I did BBL Bop, and I was like, no, BBL David. I made a second account because I was doing something else. Merry Meat Week. Oh, yeah. That's actually a bed. It's actually a bed. Which is really freaking cool. It's like a picture, not picture plane, one of those Venus flytraps, and he eats you. I think we're getting to the end. Oh, I took a picture of this because you're not supposed to be able to build this close to a building, to like a teleport place. But this dude was legitimately touching the thing, which made no sense to me. But yeah, that's it. That's really about it. It's not like there's some things you won't understand unless you like kind of play the game. Honestly, like I could probably show you like from the most relevant thing. Like I can show you a bunch of my plans I have. Right. Some of these stuff are like kind of expensive. Right. So like the backpack can be kind of pricey. That's the thing I'm wearing right now. Right. Charlie's backpack. This is all from like the event just recently. Happened a couple days. That finished a couple days ago. Backpack. More backpack. Some outfits. More things from the event. The fossil. I got every single fossil. I got grocery cart grill. A bunch of more event stuff. I also got pepper shakers. Pepper shakers. Where is it? Suitcase and stuff. Where is it? Not that. Not that. Where's the? There we go. We got 4 weenie wagons. That's the thing that makes the dog food. I got a cool like couple. I would say I probably have like a. I want to say I probably have like over 100K worth of plans in there that I occurred over the recent event. Oh, I think over 100K, I'd say. Let me do that. I think about 100K, maybe a little bit more. I'm not really sure. I haven't really like did the math for any of it, but because the event is over, some of those stuff are probably more expensive than. No Wordle, nah, we too tired. Listen, it's time for old people bedtime. It's old people bedtime. All right. We're about to spend like 30 minutes on one Wordle problem. You know it's gonna take all day. You know how it is. You know how it is. But yeah, unfortunately, we didn't make any progress today, as usual. We'll be back Friday. Hopefully we'll get. Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. If we get the Shiny Friday, we'll beat the 8th gym leader. We'll try to beat the Elite Four. If we can beat the Elite Four relatively soon, we will. Right? If we can. If not, that's fine. But if we do, we will try to attempt getting the Shiny Arceus Friday. So that's the plan. And like, if everything does work out and it gets really late Friday, and like all I have to do is maybe like get the Arceus. So like, let's say Friday I get everything done except the Shiny Arceus, which is like the last thing I'll do. I'll probably stream either Saturday or Sunday just to finish it off, right? We'll see about that. So on Monday we can start off on the fresh slate, ideally. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you all for joining. Hopefully I'll see you next time. All right, have a great night.